Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Helly. Congrats on being first. Dark Souls Friday, fuck yes. Welcome to the stream, Chelsea. How are you? I picked up extra hours at my job next week. What the hell were you even thinking, Witch? What the hell were you even thinking? I need money. What? What? That's crazy talk, Witch. Witch, you picked up extra hours so you can watch Hunter x Hunter with us during those extra hours and still get paid. Yes, fuck yes. Eh? Eh? If you guys start early, yeah. No, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sometimes, sometimes already you're at work and you're watching the little Hunter on the side, Um, but we'll see if that happens. Um, it's good work content, yeah. Can anyone explain why Shorley wasn't even live yesterday? Bro, what's wrong with you? Dude. What do you think of that? Oh. Why has been asking dumbass questions? I don't know. But thank you for the 50 stream streak, Witch. Where are we in Hunter x Hunter? I'm at the part where so yeah. Well, the auction hasn't started yet, so don't get it twisted. But they're looking for Greed Island, right? And like what last happened was I think like literally everyone's like I think next episode is going to be the auction because like the last episode they were like Kurapika and his like the bodyguard like team he's working with are all they're all what's it called? Melody. Yeah, Melody is the what's it called? Like the one that's hanging out with Kurapika in the or like in the training um for the like auction and stuff, right? Melody's like, your heart beats really angrily or whatever, right? Um, don't let Witch call you a dumbass. Witch, don't call me a dumbass. Me and Ben are great minds, so if you call him a dumbass, that makes me a dumbass, Witch. Um, but yeah, and then like the Phantom Troop, right? At least I think that was them. Were like, they were like, we're gonna steal everything. We want everything from the auction. And that was also like what happened. That was like that was like pretty much like the last scene. So I think next episode is going to be the episode where they all meet. But we haven't seen Leo Rio yet, and I need to see him. I need to see Leo Rio. First, congrats on being first, Emma. And thank you, Zayla, for the 50 stream streak. Um, do I know how to spot a fake from real now? Yes. Leoria's gonna save everyone? Yeah, Leoria's gonna be like, I'm a doctor, I studied for this. The evil leader, the evil mastermind was like, I give you permission to kill everyone. And Leoria's gonna be like, I'm a doctor, I studied for this and save everyone. Dude, what's this guy's problem? What's this guy's problem over here? What a little goofball. Guys, watch this. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Thank you, Hector, for the 50 stream streak. I thought they prepped you by the auction by making you learn. I don't think so. At least, I don't think we've done that yet. I don't know, maybe there's more auction prep. It's so that the last episode was very tense. So, like, I thought the last episode was, like, leading into the auction, but maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, we still haven't seen Leo Rio before the auction, unless we're only going to see him once they meet up, which would be sad. But, you know, I don't know. It's pretty epic. It's pretty epic. That guy up to? You'd better not mean it? No, I didn't mean it. Anyway. Ow, ow. Ow, I just can't do it. He's too powerful. He's got Nen. I can't do it because his Nen is too strong. Oh, his Nen. No, that's just disgusting now, dude. Dude, that's just disgusting. Dude, what a freak. What a fucking freak. Maybe that happens at the auction, Hector. Like, maybe that happens, like, next episode when they're actually there or something. But like I said, I don't know if they're at the auction next episode. I'm just kind of assuming it, because, like I said, it was really tense. And they're like, yes, the auction! And then, like, they're like, the bad guys were like, we're gonna kill everyone. And this and that, right? So, like, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe next episode will be, like, most awesome filler arc ever, where you gotta spot a fake the entire time. Oh yeah, we were Heat Miser last time, I remember. Really? I told Joey where I was. Unless he meant Greed Island, but I told Joey where I was, and he said best arc, methinks. Unless he meant Greed Island and not the auction, per se. What's up, Imagine? How you doing? Imagine, sorry about the collab the other day. I just opened Twitch and I was trying to file into the stream for your birthday stream so quick that like, it doesn't show the collab button until you start hovering the person's name. And I was just going to click and then, I will never forgive you. Oh, okay. Not until we collab, that is, right? But yeah, no, it was, I was just trying to turn on your stream, and then I was like, I clicked the collab button. I see, it really should ask, like, are you sure or something? You literally just opened an extra tab for me, and it's like, okay, like, calling Imagine or whatever. And I'm like, oh, no. Yeah, I hope you had a... I mean, it seemed like you were having a great birthday stream and all that, so I hope it was all good. I hope you recovered from the 24-hour stream, you know? I've never done a 24-hour stream or nothing. Greed Island is peak. Probably means Greed Island. You just don't remember any of it, so I'm not sure if I didn't love it or if I just didn't pay attention. Greed Island is real. I mean, if Greed Island is just Like, what I'm really hoping is Greed Island is just a video game and they just play the video game. I think I'd like that a lot. Like, I hope there's no truth to it and it's just a video game and they play video games. Because, like, I love how this arc has been like, alright, let's go on Craigslist and lowball people. And, like, I don't know, that shit goes hard every single episode. Because they've been doing it multiple episodes in a row. But, oh, I guess that guy just disappeared, right? But they're like, welcome to, this is I'm Gon, and I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're gonna teach you how to lowball people on Craigslist. Alright, so first you go to a post of something you want, and then you ask them if you can have it for lower than half the original price. Alright, see you in the next episode. Ooh. 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 Bleh. I didn't need to take a day off because I'm still exhausted and the voice a little rough. Yeah. The, you know, the voice being rough stuff is like, I just started Ace Attorney again recently. Ace Attorney is one of those games, like on a normal stream I yap a lot, right? But Ace Attorney is one of those games where, like, it really, and like Danganronpa as well is like this, but like, I don't know, whenever I play these visual novels on stream, it's like, I don't know, you actually, you know, like, I'm actually like, oh man, like, I don't know, I need to like not talk for like a day or two, which doesn't really work out considering I stream, you know, all the weekdays, but you know, it's just like, you definitely notice it. I don't think I've lost my voice from a stream yet, but like, you know, even just like a 5-hour stream of like Ace Attorney, you know, I'm feeling it a little bit. Especially like if I'm doing voices for the characters, you know, because that adds to it a little bit. That shit is gonna be a map? Yeah, I mean, that's what it, like, makes sense, right? Is, like, they get Greed Island and it leads them to, like, a real place or something, right? Like, that makes sense to me. I just, like, I mean, that's kind of like what I think they kind of, like, said that already. Like, that's kind of what it was gonna be, or at least, like, that's what they thought it was gonna be. But I think it would just be hilarious to just get a video game and, like, I don't know, they just play that shit. Because, like, I don't know, anytime, like, a piece of media, I thought it was all voice acted. Yeah, I just meant, like, I'm an empath, so, like, I can feel the voice actors, like, you know, like, I can feel their struggle, right, as they were voice acting the game and all that. Like, I just, it really, it emotionally affects me, you know, and starts making my throat feel worse. That's what I meant. But yeah, like, think of, like, different, like, shows or movies that, like, went to a video game world and then it was cinema. Like, you got Spy Kids 3, you got the Very Odd Parents episode, Sword Art. Well, I haven't seen Sword Art, so, you know, I'll hold my judgment on that one. Well, I'm thinking, like, more so, like, things that are not video games than getting, like, a video, or, like, you know, like, a general show getting, like, a then video game, like, episode or something, or, like, a, you know, like, a little segment. Because, like, Spy Kids, I mean, like, I wouldn't say Spy Kids, like, 1 or 2 are really about video games at all, right? And then Spy Kids 3, they're like, nah, fuck it, we're gonna, like, we're gonna SAO ourselves, right? And that shit's cinema. Or, like, Very Odd Parents, there's the episode where, I forgot exactly why they were doing this, but they get the video game, right? Where, like, when they put on the headset, they get trapped in it, and then they have to, like, beat all the levels or whatever. And it's, like, him and Chester and AJ, right? My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. Oh, yeah, the TV Surfers one. That one is a very good episode. But also, that's, like, kind of what I mean, though, is, like, I mean, I know, obviously, like, TV is not video games, but, like, it's kind of that same vibe of, like, hey, like, they're gonna do a, like, I don't know, like, they're hopping into a different piece of media, right? And you just get, like, some bizarre-ass stuff happening. And I don't know, that's epic. Or like think about JoJo. JoJo has Darby the Gamer, right? When fucking oh, what is this? This is I guess that's like the black crystal or something probably. Or just something I have too many of. Like Darby the Gamer episode. I know they weren't like trapped in a game, but they like kinda were. They kinda were. And that was cinema. That was cinema. Or Darby the Gambler, right? Yeah, Chester and AJ killing each other to one life because it was funny. That was, and they were right. That was funny. Oh my god. They were right. That was funny. Like, that was probably, like, most awesome, like, thing they could have done with that episode. Because, like, I don't know, like, if you and the homies got trapped in a video game, you know, you'd be like, no, like, that's not real or whatever. And you'd be like, haha, like, you fell in the spike pit. And then you're, like, down to one life. And you're like, wait a minute. Like, what if we actually die? Like, what if this shit actually kills us? You know, that just seems like some real shit, right? Like, the I don't know, the overwhelming urge to grief would be high. You know what I mean? Any Halo Night gamers, please check the Halo thread. Bro, no self-promo. I didn't get up anything super good from that, did I? I accidentally skipped it super fast. Hold on. I gotta see what oh, orange shard ring. I might have had that already. Hold on. I'll check the Halo Night thread. Ben's trying to grief the run by making me check it while I'm playing. Hi, folks. I have had a little bit of an overwhelming week. I'd still love to hang with people tonight, but don't necessarily need it to be Halo. Given that I haven't provided a whole lot of updates this week, but also didn't set up an event. With that being said, how are folks feeling about a low-key, no such thing, Halo Night, or we push it back a couple of weeks? Chief waits for nobody, or let's try another night. Dude, what if I'm gonna vote for both, because more Halo means more fun. Wait, but I'm not showing up tonight because I hate Ben. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm gonna say let's try another week, because Ben's old fogey pilled. He needs his rest. And the words Ben's using, like low-key Halo Night, even though he did preface it with the no such thing, is, you know, it's damning. It's damning evidence that he could even think that way, right? That means that there's something fucked up in his mind. You know? The fact that he could even think that, or even type that out onto a piece of Discord. You know, that shows his state of mind already. Now go play all Marvel Invasion with Ben instead. I would do that. If Ben so wanted to, I would do that. Although, what's it called? Ben, I wrote my first... You'll be proud of me, Ben. I wrote my first GG app review, and it was on Marvel Cosmic Invasion, because I think that's my first new game I've beaten this year. I didn't post it because, like, I don't know. I don't really, like... I don't know, I'm not a particular Pauly or nothing. No, I don't know. I don't think my my reviews are super, like, extensive or anything. Like, it's gonna be hard for me to write a review that's, like, pretty extensive unless it's a, like... Unless it's, like, Fire Emblem. If it's, like, Fire Emblem, like, then, you know, like, see my YouTube video. That's, like, an hour long of me yapping about Fire Emblem, you know? Voting to push back Halo Night because I have to hang out with Booth before he leaves me for an eternity. Oh. He's going to fight Shocker. He's going to fight the great big Shocker in the sky. Is that Capra Demon? This is Drip right here.
Whatever can be done.
You want a story? Yeah. I want a cave story.
This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3... No. maybe 5.
You said the FE game? Yeah, Path of Radiance runs better on Switch. I mean, I don't know, Hector. Like, Path of Radiance is one of the few ones that I played recently and then played it on NSO. Like, I literally just beat Path of Radiance last year, like, you know, like, middle or end of last year. So booting it up on NSO is really noticeable because, like, the base game, I think, is 30, and the NSO is 60 FPS, you know what I mean? Like, it was very noticeable. Like, you know, you enter combat, or even just the cutscenes. Even, like, the pre-rendered cutscenes are higher FPS. But, like, it's just really easily noticeable. Like I don't know. You're just, like, it's not that, like, FPS matters for a game like Fire Emblem, but it looks so nice being so smooth, you know what I mean? Like, it's like when you run up and, like, you slash them and the animation, like, the animations look great, right? But now that they're in 60 FPS, it looks even more awesome. Who's gonna be around a team kill shortly during Halo Night? Probably a lot of people, you know. People are probably looking to do that. People are probably looking to take Booth's place in that regard. When I was trying to get everyone on the Shorely One bandwagon like 2 years ago, I was like, "Look at this dude's YouTube; it's epic," and made people watch your Octopath video. And it was watching your Octopath video. It was, I think. Oh, okay. Like you were making people watch the Octopath video. I mean, like, oh wait. I know my YouTube reviews are not, like, particularly... Unless, like, I feel like they're not good reviews because I feel like the only people who would watch them are people who are already interested because of their length, right? You know what I mean? But also, like, I don't know. I just really, like, the games that I made a review on, I really fuck with. So, like, like, it was more so, like, I needed to... Wait, what? Oh, what? Did you see that? It said does not open from the side for a second. Did you see that? Was I somehow trying to open it from the opposite side? You fuck with the Octopath review, or do you mean Octopath as a game? Ow. As a game? Okay, you don't fuck with the review, that's fine, I guess. But, yeah, no, those are just games. Like, I don't know, I played a lot of them, like, pretty close to each other, like Octopath, Triangle Strategy, and Fire Emblem. Like, pretty close to each other. And they were all just, like, amazing. Like, back to back to back. They were all super goated. So it was just, you know, I need to yap about them. Like, they were just all insanely good. I have not been doing Octopath Zero. I mean, for a while I was playing Monster Hunter, but I finally completed everything I pretty much wanted to in Monster Hunter again. My enemies plus items, they've been randomized, but don't worry. Don't worry. We'll find them. The, what's up, Max? How you doing? But no, I haven't started Octopath Zero. I was catching up on Monster Hunter because they had, like, the Gogmazios update and all that. And I'm back to... I mean, like, my main goal in Monster Hunter is to have every single armor set. I don't need to have, like, a super optimized set. I just want most of the things I care about, right? Which is every single armor piece, and then, like, the weapons I want, right? Which, you know, the weapons I want are much easier to get than every armor piece. But now that I have every single armor piece, I'm, like, good to stop playing some Monster Hunter for a little bit. At least, like, except for, like, event quests when they happen. But I was mainly grinding Monster Hunter to catch up on all the Gogmazios stuff in that update. Because, like, I don't know, I don't need super optimized Gogmazios weapons because, one, even without my weapons being crazy optimized, they're insanely strong. Like, Gogmazios weapons are fucking insane. And aside from that, I mean, like, the next big update is going to be Arch-Tempered Arkveld, and unless that monster is insanely fucking hard, what's it called? Like, I'm not going to need new armor for anything else, because, you know, when you get to an expansion, the expansion usually, like, at least with, like, World, Iceborne, and Rise Sunbreak, like, literally the first set you can make in the DLC is usually better than anything you could have previously. Like, because when you start the DLC, you're in Master Rank or G Rank, depending on what game you're playing, right? And having G rank armor or master rank armor is just way better. Way better than having, like, high rank armor, even if it is the best high rank armor. Hello, friend. Hi. I don't know, the way Ted said hello, friend, makes me feel like he's gonna be like, do you get to the Cloud District very often? Although I don't know if that's the same guy's line. I just feel like, I don't know, hello, friend, I feel like has to be an epic reference that I'm not getting. I mean, because there's no way Ted would say hello, friend to me. Otherwise. Starter, black belt armor, and sunbreak, yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, Hector, is, you know, genuinely, by the time the expansion comes out, I wouldn't be surprised if they also drop, like, the Defender set, right? Which, for anyone who doesn't know Monster Hunter super well, the Defender set is usually when the DLC drops, or close to when the DLC drops, they usually drop a armor set that, and weapon set as well, like, it'll give you one of every weapon, that is good enough to basically use through the entire low and high rank game. Like, you'll breeze through low rank, and then you'll do pretty fine through high rank, just to catch up to the expansion. Like, so, you know, they kind of just, like, give out this stuff in case, like, you know, if someone like didn't play the base game enough but wants to play the DLC, or like, or maybe you did do the base game but you just want to, like, you want an easy armor set to finish up and catch, like, you know, just to finish up your last couple things and get to the DLC. I was just saying hi to my friend Shirley Pumps 1. Yay. But yeah, so I don't know what, like, I don't know. That's why I said, like, now that I have every single armor set, the main reason I want every single armor set is because if you have the armor set, you can use the layered armor, right? And it gives me, like, a good goal in that game, right? But now that I have all that, like I said, I'm like, okay to take a break, so... Oh, whoa. I don't need to buy that for 10,000. Ooh, is this unlimited twinkling for 100? I don't know if I'll ever use Power Within because of the risk, but... I mean, Power Within is a really good spell. Oh, now I can actually fully upgrade this, right? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, like exactly, like, or like Hector got Rise on... When Hector got Rise on PC, right, he just put on a Defender set and breezed through the stuff he's already done, so he could catch up to play the DLC on his PC. So... But yeah, so, like, now that I'm caught up with that in Monster Hunter, I probably will want to start something off stream, but I just haven't really, I haven't really done so. I mean, I've been playing Fire Emblem Engage again off stream, like, just, like, another Maddening playthrough with all the DLC. Because last time I did my Maddening playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage, I don't think I had all the DLC, or, like, it wasn't all out yet or something. Because I don't remember playing with the DLC stuff. So, I've been redoing Fire Emblem Engage, because that game's freaking awesome. And once again on Maddening. But like I said, this time it's Maddening with the DLC. And I've completed, at this point, all the DLC stuff. Now I just have the main story to go through. But now I have all the DLC stuff, which is pretty cool. I saw you popped into Path of Radiance last night. Yeah, I posted in gaming news, because I think Roy posted that, or someone posted that Path of Radiance dropped, right? So I booted it up real quick. And it runs way smoother. Like, I'm pretty sure it runs 60 compared to the original's, like, 30 or whatever. Or honestly, maybe even lower. Not that FPS really matters for a Fire Emblem game, but it just looks so nice. The animations are really good in that game. It's just a super nice looking game, so the fact that it runs smooth now, like I said, it's not important. It's a turn-based game, right? It really does not matter. Like, I did not feel like my experience was hindered or anything, but now seeing it in 60 is like... I'm like, wow. Like, it literally almost makes me want to play it again, even though I just beat it last year, because I'm like, I don't know, it just looks so nice. It looks so nice. I'm like, oh, man. And the game was good. The game was good. If anyone's looking to boot up, I remember that game. Yeah, no, it was crazy expensive. I think, Holy was posting about it, where, like, the prices dropped from, like, 200 to, like, 70 already on, like, eBay and shit. Which is good, because if people do want to get an actual copy of the game, that's good, right? They don't have to pay out the wazoo for it. But I mean, I'm okay with just like playing games emulated if I have to, right? But I'm glad that the game is more easily available too. That's so odd that it runs better on Switch. Oh, see, Hector was saying the other way around. Hector was like, why would you even make note of that? That all games run better on Switch, which I was like, oh, I don't know. This is the first game I've notably noticed where I played it recent enough to be like, wow, this performs better on Switch. You know? But, I don't know. Like I said, maybe, like, the other GameCube games that I've played on NSO, I probably just haven't realized because they're, like, I haven't played them in a long time, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, that's what I mean, right? Like, I don't know, it was, it's a lot smoother. It's very smooth, and I like that. But yeah, the, if anyone's trying to play Fire Emblem Path... Well, one, Path of Radiance is, I think, a very easy game. Well, okay. Though my problem with recommending it is that the sequel is tied to the fucking Wii. And so unless you want to emulate it, which I know a lot of people don't, I don't know, like Wii emulation is like, I don't know. If it's like something like N64 or like NES, I'm like, yeah, just emulate it, right? Or like Game Boy. Like, those are so easy, right? If it's like Wii, I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to recommend someone to emulate a Wii game. Another FE game I'll never finish. I like, oh wait. Path of Radiance is really good. Well, let me finish what I was saying. It's really good. I played it on hard, and it felt like an easy-ass game. On hard. So I would recommend, if you're somewhat competent in Fire Emblem and you'd like to play it, I would recommend playing hard. There's also an easy difficulty, which I can only imagine how easy that is. But I would recommend, like, normal should probably be pretty easy, even for a newcomer. So, like, if you're looking to get into the series, like, I think you'll be fine even on normal. Oh, actually, you know what? Easy actually might just add tutorials, actually, now that I think about it. Because I could be wrong, but I think sometimes the easy in Fire Emblems just add tutorials. And that might be the case. How it feels to be hard playing FE. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How it feels to not finish an FE game? Don't do that. Don't do that. You have to finish it if you play it. But I don't know. I think it's a good game because, I mean, it's the start of Ike's story, right? It's not like you're... I mean, the game does have a conclusion, right? Although there is a sequel. But, like, there is a conclusion to that game, right? And like I said, it's pretty easy to get into. There's a lot of cool characters. I mean, I could say that about most Fire Emblems. There's a lot of cool characters, right? But, like, Path of Radiance is nice because it has a very, like, it doesn't have, like, the world map, like, Awakening, or, like, the Somnia, like, or, like, the My Castle and Fates and Engage, right? And it just has, like, it has, like, a hub, but it's, like, the hub is, like, talk to people and buy stuff from your shops, right? But it's not like you're walking around, it's just, hey, here's the people who want to talk, and here's the shops you can buy from, right? And you know, that's it. And it's just like a streamlined game. It has a good story. There's no creative character, so you don't have to worry about like silent protagonist BS. Ike's like a good main character. There's cool characters all around. Well, you know, I can't say there's cool characters all around because I'm gonna say that and people are like, wait, Shirley, when you said there's cool characters all around, do you mean like this racist guy who's racist? No, I didn't mean him. But like the Well, to be just to keep everyone up to date, the main thing, which this might get some people into the game, the main thing or the main conflict in them is that there's basically human, which are called Bjork, and then there's Lagoos, which are animal people, and there's the Hawk tribe, Hawktua. Well, no, they're like different birds. They're birds, right? So there's the herons. There's like herons, ravens, hawks, and this and that. Then there's the like tiger people, which are there's like lions, tigers, cats, and then there's the dragon people, which turn into dragons. But yeah, so and that's the whole thing, and people are like, oh, like the birds and the like all these Hawktuas and these cats need to be treated like animals and they shouldn't be people. So I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like I want to. It's kind of one of those things where it's like it's one of those games where they make the The people who drag their nuts on your face. Yeah, exactly. No, it's one of those games where they, they make these fantasy races so that they can, do like like they can present it as racism, right? And then make like a story about like, dude, like why, like don't be racist. You're a dumbass motherfucker if you're racist, right? But instead of just having it about like a race of people, they're like, hey, here's like cat girls and cat boys. You know what I mean, right? And they're like, wait, so then even the racists can be like, wait a minute, maybe I like cat girls and cat boys, right? And then obviously, like Ike's like, dude. Well, the awesome part, I mentioned this when I was playing through the game, but one of like the funniest moments, like I don't know, it's funny in like the sense where it's like if you think about it in a real world context, right? Where Ike walks up to a cat person for the first time, and he goes, "Oh, hi, subhuman," because that's what like he hears all the people calling them, right? And they're like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna kill you. And Ike's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Like, I didn't mean any offense. That's what you're called, right? and or whatever. And they're like, no, that's not what we're called. And this and that. And then Ike's like, oh, okay, my bad. Oh, yeah, Ike's like, oh, sorry, that is offensive. Is that, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. But it's like, it's just, I don't know. Like I said, it's like a silly... It's like a simple story, but it works because I don't know. Ike's like kind of a himbo, and it works. But like I said, like Ike just I don't know. At the beginning, he doesn't know any better, and he walks up to them. And he's like, "Hello, subhuman," and I'm like, "Oh, okay," But I'd recommend Path of Radiance to anyone who has Switch 2 NSO. I'd recommend checking it out if you think you'd like that. I got cereal, nice. Ike racist moments, yeah. Like I said, it does happen like a couple of times, but he always learns. You'll never guess what kind. I can't remember the one you always eat. Is it Kix? Is that the one you always eat? Crispix, that's the one. About your racist fantasies in Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Well, see, you can't live out your racist fantasies in Path of Radiance because Ike's a good guy, which means he's not racist. Well, except for the times when he is, but it's all right because he doesn't know any better. And then he learns, and then he learns, and he listens, and he learns. That's what Path of Radiance is about. It's a game about listening and learning, and that's the important part, is that he was willing to listen and learn. But like I said, if anyone has Switch NSO, or Switch 2 NSO and wants to try that out, I would highly recommend it. I think it's a good game to get into. You know what I mean? I think it's a good game to get into. Or like a good like starting point for the series, or like it's just a very it's not like complicated or anything, I wouldn't say. You know what I mean? Pretty straightforward Fire Emblem game, and it looks nice. Well, I mean, obviously it's an older game, right? But I think it looks nice. It has really nice art. It has really nice cutscenes. Well, actually, one of my favorite parts, low-key, about the game is the cutscenes are mega goaty, because that GameCube era, like, janky cutscenes, and they're pretty funny, and the voice acting, I will say, the voice acting in the cutscenes is pretty terrible, but that only adds to the experience, It's like playing, like, the Mega Man games, right? And then you get to, like, the awesome anime cutscenes that, like, have the shitty-ass voice acting. Like the voice acting is kind of legendary in those games, but yeah, Game Gear FMVs. Well, it's like maybe I shouldn't spoil the game, but like very serious shit will be happening, and Ike will be like, "Oh no," and you're like, "Okay, whatever." And I don't know if it was a problem of like maybe I just had my volume too low overall. But when I did it, like, it felt like the cutscenes were so much quieter than the game, so it was pretty funny, because, like, it was just so quiet, too. He's like, oh, no, like, in a very serious moment, But it's, But yeah, sorry about the Fire Emblem rant. But yeah, that shit's on NSO on the Switch, too, so if anyone's trying to play that, I recommend it. I'd recommend it. And like I said, if you have NSO and you have a Switch 2, all you have to do is download it and play it. What the hell? Sanctuary Guardian? Dragon Slayer Guardian. Alright, that's good. I was worried with my hammer being lightning and all, how it would do against him. But we did just fully upgrade it, right? So. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to get poisoned. Although I do have purple moss. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Dude, I hate this guy. This guy is, like, hyperactive like doggy. Like, bro, just chill out for a second. Oh, what's up, John Dad? How you doing? Ooh. Ow. This thing's just so hard to, oh! So hard to get an opening on. Oh, what's up, Kylie? Kylie, thank you for gifting a sub to Ben for 3 months. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, Kylie. Oh! Oh my God. He beat the water. I gotta pay my debts. No, I get it. But you know, I mean, I know you're paying your debt, but also, you know, it's paying Ben's debt to me. You know, so I appreciate that. You know, this is one of those bosses where I feel like if I was fighting him in a normal run, I just kind of stand in his face and you know, throw for a tenner. You got it. Wait, I want tenner. I mean, there's another boss after this, I think. So, you know, don't right? I think it gives me a phase 2. I think. Oh, I could have went in on that. I thought that was the boss slam. But there's one of those bosses on a normal playthrough. I feel like you just kind of stay in there and just kind of tank the hits if you have to. Throw for a tenor, win for a soprano. Okay, I think I'd like that. Oh my God. We're both whiffing. It's alright. Ow! Dude, I'm gonna have no Estus for phase 2. I wasn't sure if it would go over the pillar or not. But I don't think, like, smoke can jump the pillars. There's the website for the funny gifts. True that. True that. Oh, that's the wave attack again. Shit. Okay, here we go. That's like a free hit. I'm pretty bad at recognizing it. Let's see what we get. What's up, Twinkie? How you doing? I told Boy's weird friend he'd come to my birthday bash if he got either one present or one bevy. And he refused because we didn't find him true love on New Year's Eve. That's crazy. Nice round shield. Now where's the round meal? Good question. I don't know. Dragon Slayer, Fire Sage. I think I can do this. I'm a believer. Although he's kind of harsh on the eyes a little bit, I think. Although I'm supposed to be Heat Miser right now, so I don't know. This is my territory here. You're kind of like Tony Soprano, Emma, minus the Italian thing. Helene, you've been watching The Sopranos, right? Can you attest to that? Is that true? Nice sack, pal. Get a nice round sack. There's your round meal right there. You are not like Tony. Well, no, not me, Emma. That was at Emma, I think. Unless you were responding. Well, yeah, Twinkie said you're kind of like Tony Soprano, Emma. Boom. And I got a net positive on humanity there. You ever seen that cat gif with its tongue out, shaking its head freaky style? Where it's like, eh. Some say that was, I did the motion capture for that. That's not a real cat. That's CGI. And I did the motion capture for that. I need that as an emote. Can you, Witch, do you think you can find me a good, if you can, like, crop that out as an emote, Witch, we could get that. I don't know how to gift to emote. Gift to emote? It just needs to be square, and I don't know, I assume make it a PNG, but also, like, I guess that's not really a requirement. That's only as D-scaling. Yeah, I'm just gonna level up my, oh. I guess some endurance. Does Emma walk around in a row feeding ducks and going to therapy? Bro, think he Mr. Heat Blister, Mr. 101. Ted, you need to be there for when Spock sings the Heat Miser and what's the other one, the Snow Miser or whatever. You need to be there for those songs. You need to be there for when Spock sings those. Nah, but I bet Emma randomly keels over in her kitchen and fades to black. Alright, let me see this. This is the NL thing. Oh, okay, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that before. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, Spock's greatest hits. Yeah, you would, Dave, you and Spock could sing. You could be Heat Miser and Snow Miser, you and Spock. No, it comes out like a foot length. Length? Foot? Get your mind out of the gutter, Helene. Stop thinking about feet for one goddamn second.
Oh, chosen undead, I am Guinevere, since the
Does the foot liker? Yeah, but even I could separate. Even I could separate my foolish. I mean, even I could lay my foolish ambitions to rest. The foot liker, foot licker. What's the difference? That's the difference. That didn't need no correcting. Anyway, I'm thinking of boobs now. Really? Really? Wait, soft lock. I don't have binocs. Where my binocs at? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Enjoying illusionary boobs? Yeah. You know how it is, John Dad. Anyway. Boom. My bad. My B.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin.
Now, Lord Vessel, out of here. Wait, Emma, the Lord Vessel's waiting for us in Gwyndolin's chambers. That's why I did that.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
I'm telling you, the Lord Vessel's waiting for us in Gwyndolin's chambers, so that's why I did that. Sorry, it's in Great Hollow. How many pieces of puzzle we got? I believe we have 1 Lord Soul, yeah. We have 1 Lord Soul. No Lord Vessel. Like... So that's what happens? Have you never killed, You never killed Guinevere? Yeah, so basically this place goes to nighttime. You'll notice the enemies have changed. Instead of like the 2 giant knights out here, there'll be more humanoid enemies. And also you get access to Gwendolyn. I know you can do Gwendolyn with the ring. I don't have the ring, so I want to go kill Gwendolyn. So I killed Guinevere so that the Gwendolyn boss fight is now open without having to use the ring that I do not have. But you can see these are human enemies now instead of like the giant knights. And also, a big downside to doing it this way... Well, actually, I think it happens even if you kill Gwendolyn normally. But a big downside is you lose that bonfire that's up there because the Firekeeper becomes angry at you. The Firekeeper up that, in that bonfire up there, does no longer like you. So it was you. Oh yeah, this is them here. So yeah, if you kill... That's the Firekeeper. That's why they had voice lines. If you kill Guinevere, you get... If you kill Guinevere, they meet you here. But if you kill Gwendolyn through the boss fight, they'll meet you at the bonfire. Can you get Absolution to fix it? I actually don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not a positive. Also, I saw a health bar come from the boss room, which is very curious. Well, actually, you know what? Killing the Firekeeper will give me a Lord Soul, or a Firekeeper Soul, right? So I want to do that. Right, I get a Firekeeper Soul from killing a Firekeeper, right? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Also, what's up, Soup? How you doing? Her buff ran out. Let's go. Oh, she's gonna buff again? Hold on. Backstab. No backstab? Don't parry me. Boom. Oh, we're on stairs, so I can't riposte. That's alright. It killed. If anyone's unfamiliar, in Dark Souls 1, you cannot really riposte. Well, depending... If you're on, like, pretty even elevation on a staircase, like if you're side by side on a staircase, you can riposte. But backstabs and riposts are very jank on uneven terrain in this game. Oh yeah, but Hector, back to your question about, like, what games I've been playing. Like,
Heretic.
Now that I caught up on Monster Hunter, I do want to get to Octopath at some point.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great
Like, Octopath probably will be the next game I start.
I am the Dark Sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Yeah, that makes sense, Emma. I was like, there's no way they revive Guinevere, I don't think. If you do your sin. Dark Sun Bell Gargoyle. Oh, it's... I see. I see. He came from the endless hallway. Only invaded if someone used an indictment? Yeah, that makes sense. Which no one remembers exists? Nah, like... Well, I don't know. Maybe nowadays, right? But, like, Emma, back in the day, like, indictments were, like... That was, like, OG hate mail. Like, I think I remember literally getting messages on Dark Souls 1 on Xbox where people would be like people, you know, I would get, like, the message, like, oh, you've been indicted, right? After I kill someone. And then they'd Xbox message me and be like, get indicted, motherfucker, or, like, you know, and, like, I'm like, okay, like, whatever. That means I get to fight more people. Like, yes, I want to fight more people.
Oh, heretic,
Figure out lunch soon, Toriyama, before forgetting about her. That's kind of real.
Upon thee.
But yeah, like that was I don't know. Back in the day, indictments were like OG hate mail, or like the thing is they always came with hate mail because the people who were indicting people were the types to send hate mail to. You know, it's like calling like the fucking cops on someone for, I don't know, like for like loitering, dude. I was loitering in their world a little bit, and they were like, okay, like fuck you, I'm calling the police on your ass. Like, bro, ACAB, I'm killing this motherfucker. It's like me reaching for the cop's pistol. Honestly, that was like, for anyone who's played, well, I mean, it started in Dark Souls 2, right? But it didn't work like super great in Dark Souls 2. But Dark Souls 3 had the Dark Moon Blade and then the Way of the Blue, right? Or whatever. And that was a lot of fun, where like it was basically the cops getting summoned into the world to defend the host whenever they got invaded. And Elden Ring also had it, right? Elden Ring just had it as a toggleable item because there's no covenants in Elden Ring, which is honestly something I think they fucked up in Elden Ring. I miss covenants, to be honest, in Elden Ring. But like I would have loved like a PvP like designated area, like kind of like the forest in Dark Souls 1 or something, or like the church area in Dark Souls 3. That would have been super cool. Or I guess Dark Souls 3 had multiple. They had the church area and they had the swamp again, like the swamp forest area. But yeah, like but yeah, like whenever they added like the mechanic where it's like the players who don't want invasions can basically like call the cops, right, on invaders. That shit was hilarious, right? Because you get the blue summon comes in and they're trying to hunt you down, and it was so funny because a lot of the times like they were kind of dog shit and they'd make a fool of themselves, and then it gets you a free Estus. It gets you a free Estus in what's it called? If you kill in like a blue summon. Elden Ring Covenants. Do you like you want me to make them up and like assign it to people? I can do that. Or did you mean Dark Souls Covenants? You gotta figure it out? Okay. Getting Darkroot worked kind of like a covenant. Darkroot Garden, like Dark Souls 1, that is a covenant. Or am I misinterpreting? Oh, Deathroot. Yes, like doing the yeah. Well, yeah, actually, you know what? There's a couple things, right? Because there's the Volcano Manor questline, which was kind of Covenant stuff. And then there was the, yeah, like what you were saying with the Beast Clergyman. Yeah, okay, you know, that's kind of a good point. They kind of had storylines that worked like it, but I wish there was more of that kind of involved. And I guess Vare had, like, the online where he's like, go kill someone and get a... what did you get in that game for killing people? Is it tongues you get? I don't remember. No, that might be Dark Souls 3 I'm thinking of. But either way, he's like, go get, like, the proof of... whatever, right? So I guess the Vare thing kind of existed too. It's just weird they didn't have like an official covenant or anything, because I would have loved to have like grinded those out. Anyway, Elden Ring Covenants. Emma, you get to join the Volcano Manor. You're part of the Volcano Manor. Like, I don't know, Hit Squad or whatever they got going on over there. Max, you are joining the Round Table Hold. I don't know. Does that count as a covenant? I think that counts as a covenant, right? You got the goons at the Round Table Hold. You join the Round Table Hold. Hellion, you are joining the Beast Clergyman's Covenant. You're giving that death route to that big guy. You know what? I think I can go to the Painted World, right? Guys, what if I go to the Painted World as a treat? I'm like, here. I need it. I want it. Which you are, which you're joining the scholars, in Rai Lucaria. Well, actually, no. I guess if I could be more specific, even you're gonna join, what's her face? Who's the magic teacher in that game? I really liked her. She had a cool storyline. 3 Lord Souls in the Painted World? Well, that would suck, because then I'd still have no Lord Vessel. Selin! Yeah, thank you, Selin. Yeah, Selin had a goated storyline. Like, you know, honestly, something I did like a lot about Elden Ring is the NPC storylines, and especially since I was a spellcaster, I, like, was making sure I did Selin's. And also, people will disagree with this, but I really like how easy to follow the Elden Ring storylines are. IMO, I think they were pretty easy to follow, and I do appreciate that, because I don't think I missed... I think I actually missed Box, the monkey guy who tailors your clothes, which sucks, because I love Drip, so, like, it sucked that I missed the guy who's able to tailor your clothes and stuff. When I first heard about that, I thought someone was trolling me. Like... I think it was Ted telling me about it, and Ted's like, oh, did you find the monkey man that lets you change your clothes and how they look? And I'm like, you're lying to me. And Ted's like, no, like, he's like a tree, and then you hit the tree, and then he turns into a monkey man, and I'm like, what the you're a fucking liar. I'm like, you're a fucking liar, Ted. Stop lying to me. And then I saw it, and I shit bricks. Just because of how preposterous it sounded. But yeah, which you'll join Selin, because Selin is kind of like, if I remember her lore correctly, she's like basically a witch who got, like, exiled from the school because she was, practicing magic they didn't want her to know. Hector, you're joining, I don't know if it counts as a covenant, because I think it's one dude, but you're joining the boil prawn salesman, and you're gonna join him and sell prawn with him and shit. And you guys will go, Marika's tits. And is anyone at the festival? And that, well, Twinkie, you would be at the festival. I think, like, you mean like the Radon festival? I think you would be there. And then we have Bree. Bree, I feel like you're gonna be one of Millennia's siblings who is just, like, dying out in the wild. Of the Scarlet Rot, and you're like, my sister. I think I like my sister. Oh, sister. Soup, you are... You are smart. No, well, yes, but that's not your covenant. Soup, you would... Soup. No, Soup's not a potentate. Soup is a Ronnie simp. And you know why I say so? I'm pretty sure Ronnie's voiced by Mio from Xenoblade. You know? So Soup would be like Blaze and what's it called? Well, like Blaze and the giant blacksmith guy, and there's one more, right, who follows Ronnie? Or maybe it's just those two. Maybe it's the giant blacksmith and Blaze I'm thinking of. But yeah. He would be part of the Ronnie Simps, I think. I get to assign Shorely. Shorely's gonna join the Dung Eaters. Shorely death defiles flesh. Oh, okay, yay. That's a good thing, right? Smile. Yeah, maps marked with NPCs' names was really nice, yeah. There was a couple of really nice changes they made to NPC stuff. Oh, yes, the evil wizard who has, like, the weird, like, puppets. Yes, that's Saluvis, right, I think? Yeah, Soup, I'm fairly certain she is. Such as, that's exactly why I was thinking it. But, actually, no, I thought I had one more thing to add, but I don't know, I blanked on it, so whatever. Where's the ghost? I hear them, but I don't see them. Maybe that's because they're a ghost. Oh, there they are. Another ghost? We got a lot of ghostly ghouls here. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't, no one spoil it. No one spoil it. But despite everything, New Londo is calling. Well, Twinkie, now I'm stuck in here until I beat Priscilla. Or at least get to Priscilla. Well, actually, I think Priscilla might auto aggro. But I need to at least, like, the only way out is off that, oh. The only way out is off the back, the jump in the back. So, yeah, no, this place, even if I had the Lord Vessel, I'd be locked in. That's why I was like, do I go in here? Hee hee. But I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling lucky. I have a fully upgraded hammer, you know? Oh, you know what I should have checked, though? Do I have the annex key or whatever it's called? I don't. That, you know what, maybe New Londo was calling. I do have key to the seal. Thank you, you're probably right. I probably should have went to New Londo or some shit. Oh my god. Because now this means I'm gonna have to do this again if I find a, if I find the annex key, I'll probably have to come here again and double check those couple drops. Do I have a shield that is good? That doesn't weigh a million. Phalanx room is scary. The underground part is also scary here. The underground area is also really terrible. Oh yeah, sorry, let me finish my thought. Was the Elden Ring DLC, Twinkie, I know there might be one specific thing in the DLC. No spoilers, because I know Hellian's playing through it, so... But you know the spot where you're like, what the fuck are you doing? That might be why I think Elden Ring quest lines are straightforward. Is because I do stupid shit like that. But you know the one where you were like, is this a troll? Is this a bit? What the fuck are you doing? That might be... You know, when I treat Elden... Oh my god. When I treat Elden Ring quest lines like that, I think, you know, it's hard for me to miss one. Where'd the dragon butt go? Did it fall down? I still hate it. I just, like, it was so funny because, like, by that time, I think you had maybe not fully beaten it because I was trying to play it a lot too. And I was playing, like, right on release and stuff. So maybe you hadn't fully beaten it, but I know you were definitely ahead of me, right? So you knew most of the things. But that was a funny moment because you were like, dude, can you just, like, play the game? And I'm like, hell no. And you know what? I was cooking. And that's when I knew FromSoft games were built for me. Uh-oh. What's shaking my world? Yo, skeletons in the basement. Dude, this is average Skyrim basement. You, like, go into some random person's house in Skyrim and they have, like, the skeleton and, like, the statue that comes to life. Then you come back up and they're like, ah, what were you doing in there? You weren't supposed to see that. Yeah, the Dark Souls 2 basement. Dude, Dark Souls 2 has some weird stuff like that. Like, the Dark Souls 2 basement, like, it shows you where to get the Lord Souls, right? Like, it lights up fire where the Lord Souls are and stuff. But also in that basement, Titanite Slab, also in that basement, they had the limited time items that they ran that were reskins of existing items in the game. But, like, the Great Axe got, like, a golden variation where it was, like, it would have all the same stats as the base game stuff, but they'd have a little bit different about them, so they look cooler. And there was, like, There was the people dubbed it they just had the same name as whatever the in-game stuff was, so it wasn't like it didn't even have a different name. But people dubbed it the Blue Moon Longsword because they had like a longsword that was basically the color of the Blue Moon, or like the Moonlight Greatsword or Blue Moon Greatsword, and people call it like the Moonlight or the Blue Moon Longsword, and that was a cool one. There was like I think there was a cestus, like the fist weapons that had blood on the knuckles, so it looked like you just got done beating the shit out of someone. And a ton of other ones. Like there was a katana that I think was like the blade was all black instead of like silver, and stuff like that. And they would release them like I think it was mostly in the build up to the DLCs, but I could be wrong. Oh my god, I forgot I can't parry with this. That's why I wasn't using it. Oh my god. I tried to parry with this and it did a strike again and I got hit for it. But that is right. That's why I was not using the shield. But yeah, that was such like a weird... I don't know. It was such a weird little thing that they had in that... in Dark Souls 2. But there was like, yeah, limited time like reskin items. It was such like an interesting little thing. Like, I don't know, I guess they wanted to like either build up hype or like I don't know, or somewhat like maybe like see if they could like, I don't know, tempt the idea of like a live service in Souls game somehow. I don't know. Yeah, every New Game Plus or Bonfire Stack, another skeleton gets added, yeah. And then, like, I think if you're at, like, New Game... Or, was it New Game, or was it, like... No, I think it was killing them. Was... Like, most enemies in Dark Souls 2, if you kill them enough times, they despawn forever. But if you did it to the pigs in Firelink to get them to despawn forever, they turned into the boars, like the full-sized boars with the giant tusks. And then you have to deal with that in Firelink for the rest of the game. Or sorry, Majula. I'm dead naming my hub world. And Majula is such a good hub world too. Yeah, like I think I remember literally having that happen my first playthrough because the pigs would always chase me around whenever I would go near like the house in Majula, right? I don't remember, Emma. I want to say probably because I know Aesthetics did reset like death counters on... I know Aesthetics did reset death counters on like regular enemies, right? Like if you permanently killed an enemy and then used it, it would respawn them. So I want to say probably, but I don't know for certain. But yeah, like the man, I don't know, Dark Souls 2 had a lot of silly things. Yeah, the onion had or other swag, yeah. Is that different and cool? Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I like that game. I like that game, so. And it was all shit. Ow. I don't even know what hit me. Was that like a Silver Knight with a spear? I think it is, yeah. But there's also a bone wheel in that room, so. I might have gotten the bone wheel or whatever it was. Insane mental gymnastics I'm listening to right now. Does anyone remember how to get the pickaxe in Dark Souls 2? Where you have to lead a boar from either Firelink or a different area to all the way to Seldora Cove alive so that they can... Yeah, the piggy shepherd, yeah, to get the fucking pickaxe, yeah. Man, what a game. What a game. I mean, okay, the things I do like about Dark Souls, I mean, the pickaxe was decent. It wasn't, like, extraordinary. It wasn't, like, the greatest weapon of all time, but it was pretty, like, alright. I think its unique thing was, I believe it was a... I could be wrong, maybe it was just blunt damage, but I think it was a piercing weapon that had the hammer moveset. I think. But maybe it was just blunt. I don't know. I've been trying to power through Dark Souls 3. Sleep, yeah. Yeah, you know how it is. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. The things I really like from DS2 are, like... Well, one thing that... They did bring this back for, like, newer games is NPC behavior. Or, like NPC invaders and stuff. Well, actually, maybe not, like, fully. But, like, Elden Ring definitely has, and, like, Dark Souls 3 has, like, some invaders that invade you and actually, like... They kind of act like regular players would a little bit. You know what I mean? But, like, DS2 had, like, the funny troll ones in the DLC, that were super epic. You know, bonfire aesthetics, I think, were a good mechanic. Power stancing is obviously, like, I feel like that's the one everyone points to, right? Power stancing was pretty awesome. That guy already coming down? But, oh, you know, something else that I guess Dark Souls 1 started it, but Dark Souls 1 DLC started it, and then DS2 kind of added, was the, honestly, the PvP arenas is cool. The PvP arenas were pretty cool. You know, honestly, like, thinking about all the covenants from the previous games, like, makes me really miss that, Elden Ring didn't have any. Because, like, what about the Mound Makers in DS3? That's cinema right there. Mound Makers in DS3 was, like, the ultimate, like, for lack of better words, that shit was the content machine. Because there were so many funny clips. There were so many funny clips of, like, streamers not understanding what the Mound Makers Covenant was, and, like, random bullshit happening with that. But also, like, that genuinely just happened to people. Dark Souls 2 hollowing is shit, but Demon Souls had world tendency, and that's so much worse. World tendency and player tendency in Demon Souls is one of the funniest mechanics of all time. I don't know. I fuck with Demon Souls for doing that shit. And honestly, I don't mind the hollowing in Dark Souls 2 too much. Is that chained prisoner over there? It is. Oh, is that the noise of the dragon waking up? But it's not there. Yeah, right? Well, Emma, that was the funny part. Was, like, as a player, like, as me, like, playing as a Mound Maker, that was the funny part. Was I was like, I'm gonna put my sign in areas that are low population, but, like, hard to get through, right? Like, people are not trying to help people through it, but, like, it's such a hard area that people would summon for it. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like a lot of people, like, a lot of the areas I got, like, clicks in was the, what's it called? When you first arrive in, Irithyll. When you first arrive in Irithyll. Yeah, Farron Woods, that was another good one, yeah. Like, any area that's, like, the area is super hard, right? Where people, like, probably aren't co-oping because there's not a boss there. Or, like, people are more likely to put their sign down at the boss fight, right? Instead of, like, through the area because they don't want to go through it. Or even, like, you know, even the castle with, like, or the, I guess, like, the cathedral with Deacons to the Deep in it. Like, putting your sign around those areas, like, you would always get summoned because people did not like, or, like, not that they didn't like the areas, right? But they were hard areas, right? So people were trying to summon for it, and there was no regular summons, right? So you could, like, find people who were mad desperate, and then, you know. The swamp under Farron Woods? You mean, like, where you have to light the individual things to open the gate to Abyss Watchers? Or what do you mean? Ow, what the hell? I barely got clipped by that. Well, I thought that was Farron Woods. Am I mistaken? Or is Farron Woods like where the crab is? Like where the giant crabs and like the crystal sage is. Maybe that's why I'm mistaken. It's all Farron Woods? Okay. Or you call it all Farron Woods? Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was the spot we're talking about. Yeah. Honestly, the swamp, if you, like, I don't know, now knowing, like, how the area is, I don't think the area is too bad. But I do agree, like, first time, yeah. Especially if you want to get all the items. If you're an item, I don't want to say an item hoarder, because, like, honestly, it's just like, hey, I see an item, I want to go get it. But, like, I'm like that, right? And when I went through that area, it was hell. It was hell. It's just so slow. That's why you need, like, the offhand dagger to what's it called? Quick step through it all. You need that offhand dagger to quick step through it all. I always forget Dark Souls 3 started that quick step stuff with, like, the weapon arts. Because it's such a big thing with, like, Bloodhound step in Elden Ring. I forget that it's in Dark Souls 3. Because the only time... I never really, like, used it as, like a roll, but in the areas where you're in a swamp or something, I for sure used it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Emma. It's like now I think it's pretty easy. Like now that I know the area, but yeah, for like a first time, yeah, it's definitely hard. Well, actually, the other thing is that that's also the PvP area, right? That's part of the covenant for getting invaded is. So you're also like fighting that off if you're playing online. Yeah, it did have a lot of cool, unique weapons. One of my, I mean, like, I feel like a lot of people's favorite was the Abyss Watcher's Greatsword, where you had the offhand parrying dagger that had... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one. And the dual Greatswords from the DLC, I assume you mean? That was goated. The dual Great Shields from the DLC, Cinema. Although, Dark Souls 2 did have the Power Stance Great Shields, which were epic. Hell, I know a website for that. I know, the Humanity Nuclear Family over here, real. Ooh, the Goddard Twin Swords, yeah, and then I think there was also, like, the Twin Maces, right? There was the Drang Twin Maces and Drang Twin Spears or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, there was, Oh, there's one of those cat enemies from the forest over there. The, one of the things I really liked about Elden Ring was the dual thrusting swords or whatever that they give you when you beat Rolana. Those things were goated. That kind of reminded me of, like, the Goddard Twin Swords a little bit. Plus, it had, like, magic on them. So those were super cool. But you know what? Now that I think about it, DS3 also had crazy fucked up item placement. Because the part where you're in the demon ruins... Yeah, light greatsword, that's the weapon class. Yeah, light greatswords. Oh, yeah, see, Emma, that would be... I don't know. I don't know if they confirmed they're done with DLC for the game, or it's just more so, hey, the DLC that was planned has been released. But if they ever do another DLC, I would love light greatswords and, like, a character maybe that wields them. Or, like, you know, a character that, like, prefers them or whatever. Oh, the weird shield that let me torque on Renala? Yeah, the, what's it called? It was one of the piercing shields or whatever they're called. That Twinkie summoned me at, like, level 25. And I... You know, even scaled down, I had to, like, carry him through the Rolana fight, and I used the piercing carrying great shield with, like, great magic shield or whatever it's called, and just spammed that shit and destroyed him. Oh yeah, throwable weapons and shields in Night Rain would go hard. It's such a missed opportunity. I don't know why they missed all that. Like why they, I don't know. Maybe Night Rain's just like. I mean, I don't know. I don't know game development. But maybe Night Rain has been in development so so long that like the DLC was like you know, like I don't know what the timeline is between the two games, but like, you know what I mean, like maybe it is unfeasible to get the weapons in the game because like I don't know, but like it is weird that they don't have any of the DLC like awesome weapon types and shit, because I would really love for those to be in Night Rain. That would be insanely cool. But once again, maybe, who knows, maybe like Night Rain seems to be a pretty active game and seems to get pretty like it got like a lot of updates for a long time. But you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we do get another DLC someday. Oh yeah, the Meteoric Ore Blade. I'm so happy that you like, because you picked it up and I don't think you, or maybe you like swung it around, but I think I told you to check out the weapon skill on it, and I'm so glad you stuck with it, because like that is such a cool weapon. It reminds me of like Soul Edge from like Soul Calibur, like when Nightmare wields it and shit. Yeah, it's doing well for what it is, exactly. So it'd be neat if they did another DLC. But yeah, light greatswords were a dope. They were a dope weapon type. I was super happy with those. There's already mods adding them, yeah. Well, it's always a shame too when it's like something that easy to add and like, you know, the devs haven't done it right. Like it's always like come on, like just add it in, you know what I mean? Because like, well, actually I don't know how modded Night Rain works, but I assume it's not something you can play online with, or maybe like you can, but you need to get like shadow banned. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. Oh yeah, the beast claws. I forgot about those. I never really stuck with those, but those are dope. Also, maybe minor spoilers for Hellion, but the martial arts moveset, that would be dope to have a character built around in Night Rain. Or like maybe just all fist weapons in general, is have a character that prefers fist weapons and add the martial arts weapons in. Those would be cinema. Oh, you got one of those? Okay, cool. I don't want to group with randoms anyway. Well, like I said, I don't know if that's how it works, but I know for some of the simpler mods in like the Dark Souls games, I know you can like, I think if you just get shadow banned or something, you get put on like a server with all the cheaters and then you can just play with your friends, right? I think that works. I could be wrong. Yeah, Helene, that's what I'm talking about. I don't remember. I didn't remember if you found that or not, so that's why I was unsure. Ow. I don't want the Titanite demon to aggro. Or I guess it's fine if he aggroes. I just don't want... Oh god. I just don't want to be around for when he is aggroed, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, he actually got through the door? What the hell? You know what I really liked about the martial arts weapon set is their jumping attacks were pretty good. Because I think all of them, like whether it was the light or the heavy, I think all had multi-hits. And I think like the heavy had like a landing hit, and that was pretty neat. You like flying with like an awesome kick. You know, Dark Souls 2 also had the, what's it called? The Dragon Bone Fist, I think it was called, from the Ice DLC. That had an awesome fucking moveset. It had like the, it's like running attack was like actually like a flying kick, like sort of like fucking like Liu Kang's like, what's it called? It was like back forward, you know, it was like back forward flying kick in MK. Back forward 3, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, it had all the best spells and incantations, yeah. And that would be really cool to have in Night Rain, because, like, obviously... I mean, there's spells, right? But it'd be cool to have even more, you know? But yeah, like I said, Night Rain's, like, a good enough thing where, like, if they did... I feel like if they did just release a... Oh yeah, Destructo Disc, yeah. Wait, what are the twin cum spears? Am I unfamiliar? You're Liu in MKX? Dude, I also played Liu Kang a bit in MKX. Honestly, Liu Kang was always kind of one I, Oh yeah, the upgraded pest threads, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a good shield. That's one that can parry and has 100 block. I thought I was hearing footsteps, so I might be going crazy. Oh! Is that what I think it is? It was here! I was here! But this means I can't... This means I can't fast travel out of here, though. I still need to beat Priscilla. Because you are locked in this area. Oh, yeah, but sorry, what I was saying, Twinkie, was my Liu Kang was always one of those characters for me where, like, he was never really my main, but he was always, like, my backup in every game, right? So, like, when I was still getting used to the new game or whatever, or, like, trying to find a character I liked, or, like, if they changed the character I used to play or something, or removed them, like, Liu Kang was kind of like my backup. I think in 11, I think I played him the most because I think in 11 I kind of was like, I don't know. At first I didn't vibe with a lot of the characters, but then I kind of got into Jax. I always kind of liked Jax, but like, you played a lot of Garrus, yeah. I don't know. Garrus he was cool, but I never could get the hang of him. I never could get the hang of him. Even in like hold on. No! Oh, that fucking hurts so bad. Oh, I can't humanity because there's an invader in my world. You've got to be shitting me. Bro, get away from me. You're weird and creepy. Oh, there we go. That should kill, I think. I hope. Okay. Classic Dark Souls 1 strat. Try circling butthole. Ooh. But yeah, back to what I was saying was, yeah, I don't know, I just never got used to Garrus. He was like a cool character to me, but I was, almost scored a 10er. He was always a cool character to me, but I could never really play him well. Now, oh shit, is that guy aggroed? Now the question is, do I want to go into fucking hell down here, or do I just want to try to leave now that I have the Lord Vessel? Garrus backshot combo. Well, the backshot combo is MK1. Unless he had that in 11. Oh, that's my reflection I'm seeing. But there is an enemy down there. There is the other entrance, but this one might get me more enemies, like one at a time. But it's also going to be a single file line, which is scary, you know what I mean? I don't remember, Emma. I think the boss just aggroes, but I'm not 100% sure. I would say just try and leave if you'll have to come back with another item. I guess that's a good point, right? I have Lord Vessel. They wouldn't put 2 key items in here, would they? Although, the scary part is... Now I have to make it past Chained Prisoner and whatever else is on the bridge. No takesies, backsies, right? But, you have to plunge attack, or jumping attack, right, to get the dragon butt to stand up? I think that's how... Oh, he's... Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't realize he'd aggro from so far away, but this should be easy to loop him around and then get the plunge attack and whatnot. The backup cage? Well, I was saying I have the backup Liu Kang. Unless you're saying you have a backup cage like that. Well, actually, you know what? In one of the games, I think it was 10. Honestly, I played a good bit of Cassie Cage. She was pretty fun. Can Prisoner fall off? I don't know. I don't know if Prisoner can fall off. He fell down here, so it's maybe possible. Oh! Gwyn, would you like to make a deal with me? Well, he's not aggroed yet. So maybe I can leave. But I'm kind of scared because... What if I just die? Well, no, it would give me a cutscene, right? Okay. 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 Whew. I thought I heard him moving for a second. I think I could beat Gwyn, but... I guess it would be one more drop if I killed him. And I think I could do it, but... We got Lord Vessel. Like, now... I can go to, like, everywhere. I can go anywhere. Yes. No, no, no. That's if I kill Jeremiah and I quit out, right? Isn't it? I should have quit out because I think Jeremiah's the spawning for that, right? Because isn't it Jeremiah's set if you kill him? Oh, I should have quit out. But if you don't quit out, you don't get it to spawn because this game's sucking ass and sucks balls. I didn't mean that. Yeah, anyways, yeah, just gotta rotate around Gwyn. Was this the run where I had Iron Gwyn on top of Sen's? Or is that a different run? Because that might be two Gwyns in the same one. I don't want to run back through, but that is more tempting because I think it's his full set plus like a weapon or like a pyromancy, which is actually like kind of worth it, right? Like all those combined is worth it. But once again, I don't know. That place is scary. I mean, I won't even lie. I kind of went into the painted world because you said it, Emma. You were like, you only have one soul, fuck it, or whatever, like throw the run or whatever. And I'm not like saying I was throwing, right? Obviously, I didn't die, so I wasn't throwing. But like, you know, I was like, what do I have to lose, right? I was like, what do I have to lose if I go in the painted world now? And at the very least, I do have upgraded weapons, so it's not like it was necessarily a, you know, I don't think it was in vain or anything, right? I think it was, obviously I was able to do it, so, you know. But it's definitely not like, usually an area I'd go to at this point, but yeah. It was a nice little switch up from having to run back and forth to the same, like, two places. Oh! Wait, you know what? I need to go down here and I'll warp. Because that bonfire won't be working for me. Oh! That's a good point, Emma. You might be correct about that. It might not be possible for that to be a key item. Because I guess that is technically missable, or like is like a special drop. So I don't know. You might be right. You might be right. Like I said, I don't know everything that can and cannot be. I just know that they mentioned like, hey, there's no soft locks, there's no this and that, right, in the logic, so. Except for when I say there's a soft lock. If I say there's a soft lock, there's a soft lock. Unless those items spawn if you kill Priscilla and kill Jeremiah. I don't remember. Hey, Siegmeyer's here.
Well,
wait,
meeting you here.
I'll go to Great Hollow, guys, when Siegmeyer's quest brings me there.
You know, I was thinking the gates, the old fortress. Was that your doing?
Yes.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Yay. See, I'll go to the Great Hollow when his quest line lines up with it. That's when I'll go to Great Hollow.
Hello there. I was expecting you.
Oh, is he calling me an idiot?
Hello.
Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot, so... You're an idiot! So I can't learn things from him. It's not learning time. I said winning run. If you went in, I must have missed that, but, you know, maybe he was cooking. Maybe that Hector guy's cooking. Alright, Lord Vessel placed. Honestly, it's been a long time coming since I've been able to do this, so. And we have one Lord Soul, right? That was my one Lord Soul I put in. So now I have Key to the Seal. We could do New Londa. We have Duke's Archives. I have the orange Charred Ring. I could do Izalith. Or Tomb of the Giants. I hate Tomb of the Giants. Let's see, what keys do I have that... It's always Dukes? I know, right? I have Crest of Artorias, but I think... It's been like 2 weeks since I last played, right? I think I got to Sif and then left, right? And because it was Manus or something, but I think I do have Sif to check. And I did it backwards, but now I have the Crest, so... No, Dukes is definitely the most shit. Like, without a doubt. Well, actually, I don't know. That's for a key item randomizer. Honestly, it might be Tomb with not key item randomizer. Do DLC. Do I have DLC? I don't have it, do I? I would need the silver pendant, right? Or is it the broken pendant? I don't have it. But yeah, let's go to... Yeah, Silver's the one you use to reflect Manus's BS, which honestly I could use because then I could go fight him in the garden. Yeah, no, that's correct. I just forget which one is which sometimes. Yeah, I guess let's go to Duke's. I want to go to Honor Londa, right? Do I have Depths? I don't think I do, no. I don't think I have Basement or Depths key. I know there's the lower Undead Berg skip, but I do not know how to do that. Or like the one that lets you jump from upper Undead Berg to lower Undead Berg. I do not know how to do that. Like most of my, that's why, most of my, I don't do like skips for most of mine. Mostly because I don't know them, but also like, I don't know. I mean, I would also maybe, like, I don't know, it'd be weird for the rando, I feel like, to... Like, I don't know, because it gives you everything in, what's it called? You know, like, in sequence, I guess, right? So, like, you're always able to get to stuff, right? I alluded to this stuff already, right? It's just dark, I can't tell. Too lazy to learn Duke Skip? Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna learn something like Duke Skip, I feel like it's best if you have like a save state, and I'm sure there's an easy way to do that, but like I don't know. I never like went through the trouble of like setting something like that up and learning it. I don't know if Ben's here. Ben, did you like save state to learn Duke Skip, or like did you just run back from the bonfire each time? Oh, Wormy in the hallway. Actually, what rings do I have? Do I have better rings? Not really, honestly. Oh, otherwise ran it? Okay. But yeah, then I know there's, the Undead Berg, yeah, that's true, right? If you fuck it up, you're just kind of floating there. Unless you hit, like, one of the random ledges, like one of the wrong ledges and die. But, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, then there's like the jump. There's a jump, like, I think it's by the ladder behind the merchant in Undead Berg. Like, I think if you jump in that, like, little crevice and, like, roll or something and then quit out at the right time, I think you make it to lower Undead Berg without the key. But, once again, I don't know. I never bothered learning all that stuff. Right. Let's see. What's in Duke's archives? But yeah, I like rarely find myself being able to get basement key and key to the depths in the same run. It's usually one or the other, which, I mean, it's fucked up if I get them out of order, because then I just can't do it, right? But... At least if you get the basement key, you could do lower Undeadburg, get a couple of items, and then go back to, you know, then you have the shortcut. Vanilla Ash Crystal, dude? Where? Or am I, did I already kill him? And I blacked out. Oh, sorry. When you said crystal, dude, I was thinking like the hulking, like the big crystal, singular crystal guys. But you mean like the crystal, like, dudes. I get it. There's more emphasis on the dude than the crystal. Does Hydra get randoed? Yes. I don't remember what... Oh, Hydra might be the undead Drake from the bridge, or like from the Painted World bridge. I think Hydra might be that currently. Because considering I didn't get a drop... from the... from that guy in the corner there, I assume I didn't kill it, which was probably be Undead Drake, because I don't like killing Undead Drake. Because it can be annoying. Been watching a lot of TikToks of white boy trying gas station pills. What is there even to watch about that? Does he just take them and comment about what's happening, or is it him showing his like cock get rock hard? Unless there's other gas station pills, but I mean those are the primary ones I know about. That's the shit that kept Gurgak afloat. Yeah, they're wrecking the place in there. Time for epic Duke skip. I was just saying, Emma, I don't know how to do Duke skip. Luckily for me, in this rando that I'm using, in this enemy rando that I'm using, I can kill whatever randomizes in Cease boss room to progress, and it'll put me in the jail cell. So Duke skip is not necessary to do this deathless. If it was, to be honest, I would have just been like, guys, this does not count as a death, because I don't know. If it's a mandatory death, right, it's a mandatory death. But like I said, this rando lets you kill whatever the mini boss is in his room. And I think it replaces it with a real boss, not a mini boss, but it whatever boss is in his room, if you kill it, you get sent to the prison cell anyway. And it follows like normal progression as if you had died there. He's a licensed pharmacist, so he breaks down the ingredients in the properties and tries to show them off if they're real or a scam or unsafe, and reports the super sketchy ones. He also made some sleep potion out of an assortment of shit. Why would he do that with shit? I wish the boy would take sketchy pills for my amusement. You need to delete TikTok. Yeah, Twinkie, I think you're correct on that assessment. You know, sometimes I hear these stories about what TikToks everyone's getting, and I'm glad I've been off the slop for a bit. You know what's crazy? I actually never had a TikTok until I think it was Ted who convinced me to get one, and then shortly after, Ted stopped using TikTok because he got a company phone, and that was he instead of having two phones, one for the one for the one for business and one for business, right? He just used his company phone. He's like, I can't have TikTok on my company phone. My heart is still with Vine, yeah. I mean, another reason I kind of got into TikTok was because I'd like post like my content on there, just as like random clips and stuff. But I don't know. I just like I don't know. To be honest, I just don't like. I just don't find any enjoyment out of posting random shit on TikTok. I don't know. I mean, it's probably better for growth and shit, but I don't know. It's like, do I really want viewers coming in from TikTok? I don't think I do. I'd much rather I get the real freaks who come in because they saw my fucking hour-long, like, Octopath 2 review. You know what I mean? I'd rather people come in for the real deal when they watch my hour-long Octopath 2 video on YouTube and they're like, wait, I wanna know what this guy's about. TikTok is how you get emons, real. I don't vibe with TikTok. That's mostly just got weirdly addictive in a quick time, and I wanted to run before it got worse. No, that's completely valid. Imagine. I mean, that's like everything on your phone, right? Maybe not for you personally, but I feel like, you know, that's just like a big thing nowadays, right? Is like anything on your phone is like that. Oh shit, that works even after I thought like as long as I dodge the initial blast, I'm good. I had to make a TikTok for work, and then they don't know what to throw at me. So every time I open it, it's insane rage bait content. But why do you even open it then? If you have to do it for work, why even open it unless you're doing something for work? You have to open it to make a post? Yeah, but why even look at any of your any of the stuff for you page? I would just go do it, you know? I would just go do it. And my job told me that, I tell them, hell no. Well, to be honest, like, if my job was like make TikToks for us, like I'd be like, fuck yes, right? Because on the scale of things to do, that would be, even if it's like cheesy ass TikToks, like, see, I don't know. I guess it depends on how like corporate it is with your job, Bree. I assume they're having you make TikToks. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're like, I don't know, find out hit new trends based off of TikTok or some shit. I don't know. But FYP is for you page. But it's usually just like your home screen on whatever like social media. Yeah, regulating yourself a lot. Yeah. Well, that's like all my main stuff I kind of like spend my time on is just like Twitch and YouTube. And I mean, honestly, YouTube not even that much, but like, you know, I'll watch like a long, like, I don't know, I like watching like, I like putting on like long form videos, like when I'm like doing something for, like, I don't know, if I'm just like playing a game that like Monster Hunter, for example, is a game that like, I can definitely have something on in the background while I'm playing. Like, if I'm playing a story game, I'm not doing it, right? But like Monster Hunter or something, I can put on like a long form video in the background, right? And I can vibe with that. Or like, you know, or I just have Twitch open, right? Like one or the other. Yeah, that's what I do, Hellion, on Twitter. Like people, there was like, I feel like a lot of people have cut down on their Twitter usage because of like, I don't know, you know, like since it became X and all that, right? But that's exactly what I do, is I just stick to my following page, I scroll up it, and then when I'm done, I'm done. And most of the time, I'm skipping half the post because I don't GAF half the time anyway. You know? And like, you know, people be like, did you see this crazy thing on Twitter? Or did you see this crazy thing on Twitter? And I'm like, no. Like, no, I didn't. And I don't know, I feel like, you know, I feel left out. But also, like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like you know, sometimes I feel like the strongest soldier. I always forget my phone everywhere, too, though. Finding a game that is addicting enough to make me want to keep my phone with me, but not interesting enough to keep me on. It is not always easy. Yeah. That's it. I feel like I never forget my phone. Because, I don't know, I guess I'm always, like afraid of, like, losing it. Or, like especially, like... Well, usually, like, the things I'm carrying with me are my phone and my wallet, right? And I don't want to lose either of those, right? So every single time I'm, like, in or out of a car or getting in or out of a seat or something, or like, you know, like at a restaurant or like sitting down somewhere, right? Like every single time I always pat both my left and my right leg, right? To make sure they're both there, right? So it's like, you know, you gotta check every time, just in case. But that's, you know, that's like, that's something I'm always doing. Whenever you open the app, it defaults to your For You page. Yeah, I don't know, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. You say it's got this rage bait content. I don't know. I would just ignore it. I would just ignore it. It's TikTok, right? I usually have both on me when I go out. Well, that's what I mean, right? Like my wallet and my phone. So I just gotta check for, unless you're saying you have both your phones on you. Now you gotta check for 2 phones. All right, let's see what we got behind door number 1. Lightning Gargoyle the Scaleless. Oh, maybe it is mini bosses, because Lightning Gargoyle is the Honor Rondo one. Hey, sold the Moonlight Butterfly and Moonlight Gloves. Thematic. This guy ate Moonlight Butterfly and became Lightning Gargoyle. Okay, Fun Fact Friday. Fun Fact Friday. Who's ready for a fun fact? Who's ready for a fun fact? Okay, so, gamers, if I sit down here and I hit warp, the bonfire is cut off from the others, cannot warp. Dude, fuck, I can't believe I can't warp out of here. That sucks, man. I'm stuck in jail forever. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Alright, hold on, watch the cutscene first. Wait, who's pulling the lever? Oh, it's one of the Ulusil guys, ew. Okay, so if you sit out here and hit warp, look, now I can warp. I'm not gonna warp, but now you can warp. Because they put the anti-warp box only in the jail cell, so if you sit outside the jail cell, you can just warp to wherever you want. Because you can sit here from outside the jail cell, because I think it just has the default bonfire range, and they didn't limit it at all. So happy Fun Fact Friday, everyone. Whoa! Anyone else got a fun fact they want to share for Fun Fact Friday? You only use Tumblr. I've never used Tumblr. I don't know if that's like I don't know, is that like, should I get like a badge for that? I don't know. Never used Tumblr award. It's an awful platform for many reasons, but I've curated my follow list to only see stuff I want to see, and it doesn't try to make a For You page or show me any posts from people I don't follow. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, like, that's just kind of what I always use Twitter for, so, like, you know. And on the off chance I do check my Twitter For You page, it's always, like, the exact slop I'm sending everyone all the time anyway. Or, like, stuff people are sending me. Like, you know, like, for a while when I was getting into... Wait, what the hell? Oh, there's a Blow Dart guy? Oh, I didn't even see him. When I was getting, like, when I was playing the Yakuza games and Hector was, like, sending me a ton of memes or whatever, like, literally, if I checked my For You page ever, all it was Yakuza memes. And that was kind of goated. That was kind of a goated For You page. But like I said, I don't really, like... I honestly just don't even check it all that much anyway. Did not recommend it to anyone, but I've had one for like 13 years. And any other social media platform has never ever clicked with me, yeah. I was never on Tumblr because my sister's on and they were insufferable about it. I also only have TikTok on desktop, like an old fogey, but I open it. Oh, yeah, no, I hear ya. Yeah, now that makes sense. Like, I've opened up TikToks on desktop, and yeah, no, it's awful. It's actually awful. But I can see that. Yeah, Tumblr is gone. Now, honestly, I thought it was, like, most... Like, I didn't think it was, like, deleted or anything, but yeah. I mean, I'm surprised Hellion is... Or, like, I don't know. I'm surprised people still use it, I guess. You know what's awful, you English main language enjoyers? Yeah, well, what it, huh? What, Ema? You got beef with us? Oh, Tumblr said no more porn and people jumped ship. Really? Was that the end of it? Oh, YouTube is trying some automatic AI voice over into your language. What, like how? How so? Oh, is it like... So are you saying if someone's speaking like German or something on a video, it'll automatically try to make a voiceover for English? Like an AI voiceover? Or like, is it just reading text? If you put like English text on a screen, it'll read it in English, or what? Oh yeah, okay, so it's like translating and saying it. Oh damn, dude, I saw Ema. Speaking of that, I don't know what anime it was. Someone in the chat might know better than I do, but I know there was an anime, or maybe a couple or something. Like, it might have just been a feature on, like, maybe it was Crunchyroll or Netflix or something, that was doing auto dub or something. There was like an auto dub, like, new anime coming out that I think was only in Japanese at the time, and they did like an auto dub or something, and it was so bad. It was like incredibly bad. I saw someone new in the voice off until I realized it was AI translation. I was ready to skip the guy. Yeah, that's crazy. And you said you have to go into the settings for each one that shows up. That's crazy. Yeah, with those, when you're looking for the Spanish dub for Frieza, really? So they just like auto put that on every video. That's insane. I have not heard about that. Although I guess I'm not really looking for for me personally, I'm not usually watching videos that aren't English, considering English is like pretty much the only language I know. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's insane. They're just doing it as like an automatic thing. Ew. Because like kind of like you said, Ema, like, you know, I feel like people are gonna start blaming it on like creators, right? You know, and then like the creators are probably gonna get flack on it, like, just because they don't know. Yeah, now imagine that for every English video turning it into German. Like, I also only watch English. Like, what the hell? Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, you know, and then, like I said, people on YouTube are probably like going to the creator, like, dude, why do you use this? And they might not even know. Well, actually, I don't know like how. Maybe YouTube does notify them or somehow, but like, you know, I imagine there's got to be at least some people who don't notice it's happening, and then people in like the YouTube are probably like, dude, like, why are you doing this? You know, and it's like, you know, except if it's an automatic thing, like, they can't do anything about that. Or they, I mean, you know, they can, right? But like, they wouldn't know until they know. They wouldn't know what to do about it, right? You know, when you brought this up, Ema, you were like, you know, something about you English enjoyers or whatever, and I thought you were gonna like, I thought you were saying like, you were gonna bring up like a social media that like we use that like is not like used in Germany or something like that, you know? Like, I thought you were gonna be like, you guys are always on that, I don't know, like, what's like Instagram, like, you guys are always on that dang Instagram, you know? We got the alarm off. He was gonna accidentally bring up a slur. Accidentally. Would not be the first time? Oh no, Ema. Oh no. I don't... Listen, I can't blame Ema when half, you know... I'm just saying... And this is not to blame Canis specifically, but I'm just saying, I know Canis has gotten Ema to say some of the darndest things. Not slurs, but you know, I've definitely heard Canis get Ema to say some of the darndest things. You know. You know, I'm starting to think that Canis, he might be a bad influence. Oh no, that was supposed to be a backstab. Okay. Dude, I got the crazy ass lock on into like turnaround, like you can't block. You know what I mean? I was running and I locked on and it gave me that, which doesn't let you block. See? Like, I'm holding block during this, and I got this. Like, I'm holding block, and that's the soonest your block comes up. If you get, like, the running turnaround, lock-on shit. That sucks. Oh, well. Your tenner's in the mail. Fuck yes! Yes, dude, fuck yes. Bro, clipped your hedges? I know, that's why I was trying to, back up, because I know he's pretty strong. Like, I know the gardeners guys are actually pretty strong. I was trying to keep my distance, and yeah, that happened. That's why, like, I was on, like, my side, because I knew that happens, right? I know if you lock on while you're running away, you get that weird turnaround, but I was, like, running like this, right? Like, I was running, like, horizontally, and then I locked on. I didn't think it would happen, but it did. Oh, well. Let's go reroll the seeds. Unless, do you guys want to check the, should I check, like, the spoiler log for that, or no? Yeah, you want to check the spoiler log? Yeah, quick dip in the log, I can take a look. Let me see. I want to see if anything was in hollow. That's always the case, isn't it, right? I always check these runs, and it's like, yep, great hollow. And I'm like, fuck, man, maybe I should go in the great hollow, but I don't want to. 1226 was when I rolled this, right? I think so. He sure did clip my hedges. I like when Candace gets frustrated with something and his British comes out, yeah. So I said a slur in here and got modded. You're in good company. Listen. You know what? You know what? I don't have any. No comment. I will not be commenting on that at this time. Candace is a little shit. He's not hiding it at all, but people are still amazed and we all love him, yeah. Alright, let's see. Cheat sheet. Alright, let's look up. We had Lord Soul, we had Lord Vessel, so let's just look for the other Lord Souls, right? We had... Okay, this is hilarious because I stopped here. Great Grey Wolf Sith boss drop, Lord Soul. There's one. I literally, I walked in, it was Manus, right? And I stopped. So, that's funny. That's like a loose end. There's the one in Undeadburg that I did have. Well, Chasm of the Abyss. Down the ramp before Manus's arena, hidden in a side tunnel. I'm pretty sure I know where that drop is, but still, it's right before Manus, which is fucked up. Ulasil Township. Hidden in a corner after descending a set of stairs near the end of the area. So, DLC was mandatory for this. Where was Broken Pendant, then, if I needed to do DLC? Was I on the right track, maybe? Lost Izalith. Hidden around the corner, just past the entrance to the Bed of Chaos arena. In an alternate reality, I mean, that wasn't too far off. I mean, I still have to do most of Lost Izalith, but, like, I don't have to beat... But, like, once again, like, obviously knowing it would be a lot easier, right? Because if I was at that point, I'd probably fight Bed of Chaos, right? But... I know, Emma, what's it called? One of the... You know how when you run and you lock on while you're turning around, you lose all your actions? You can't roll, you can't shield or anything? I was, like, running like this. Like, slightly backward, but mostly to the left from an enemy. And when I did that, it just put me in the animation where you turn around and you can't do nothing. And they hit me in that time, so I died. I took half my health and died. Dukes and... I would probably go Izalith before Tomb, but... yeah, we were just looking at the route, and the route seems to be Broken Pendant, which was in Lost Izalith right before Bed of Chaos. And then one in Ulasil, one Lord Soul in Ulasil, one Lord Soul in the Chasm of the Abyss right before Manus. And then the other Lord Soul was on Sith. Which, obviously, like, once again, with the knowledge, of course, that seems very doable, right? But without the knowledge, like, I would have had to gone back to Sith after running, like, I didn't fight Sith because he was Manus. So I would have had to gone back and be like, okay, time to finally fight Sif, right? Which is, like, he's one check, I think. Because I already got, like, the ring drop from behind the tombstone. So that's one check for Sif, right? And then, so I would have had to been like, okay, I'm going back to Sif for one check, right? And I have to fight Manus, which is, you know, not something I particularly want to do, right? And then I would have had to gone all the way through the DLC, pretty much, and do all the DLC. Oh, hold on, I'm re-randomizing now. Okay. Items are randomized. Get me my enemy randomizer. Randomize that. And let's go. Hold on. There we go. Now it's done. Oh, death counter. Yeah, let me put the death counter on and up it. Yeah. That's always the thing, right? I always forget to put the death counter on. So honestly, it's a good reminder every each time I die to put it up and up it. But also part of that, Twinkie, I feel like, is like, I don't know, when I'm trying not to die, Tomb is not a place I want to be, you know what I mean? You know, if I'm doing a normal run, I'll be more alright with going to Tomb. Or, like, especially for, like, a speed run, right? Because getting through, like, most of Tomb and Catacombs is pretty easy in a speed run, right? But if I'm trying to get all the items, like, nightmarish area, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, Dukes, for the most part, even when we're speedrunning Dukes, this is an awesome fit. Even when we're speedrunning Dukes, we mostly have to do all of it. Mostly. Like, Duke Skip is there, of course, but outside of the Duke Skip, like, which is already a hard skip, there's not much. Like, we already kind of do most of the area, right? So, let's see what we got for starting classes. Is that double longsword? Epic. Epic build right here. The thimble helmet? What? Well, actually, hold on. Wait, that could be multiple. It could be this one. Maybe this one. I mean, this one's like cloth, but you know. Honestly, the Viking helmet a little bit without the horns. Is that fall control? Plus I get the jagged ghost blade, I think this is, right? What's up, Cyber Command? How you doing? Yeah, the first one, yeah. Pyromancer, Undead Rapport, nice. Dark Hand on Cleric with Great Heal excerpt, I think. Oh, Dark Hand. Hold up. Hold up. I don't usually like going deprived in these, but like honestly, like I'm feeling it. It's perfect. Like yes, it's a shield, dark hand, and symbol of avarice. Like what more could you ask for, right? Oh, let's go top heavy so we have a bigger symbol of avarice, right? I don't know. What should we name our guy? What should we name our pal here? Boggy. Dude, I wonder if I make him really white, like Boggy from, what's it called? From, whatchamacallit, Banjo-Kazooie. My second favorite enemy in that area. Oh, here we go. That's looking like Boggy now. Boom. Perfect. That's Boggy. Alright, back to it. What's up, Cyber Command? We just died, so we're starting a new run. So you're here just in time.
In the age of ancients.
What's the first? Don't say it. Don't say it, don't think it. Alright, let me take that off before it kills me. Okay, Twinkie. Twinkie, what's the enemy? Fucking surely one stare. Okay, Twinkie, what's your first favorite? Been working on more Dark Souls D&D campaign lore. That's awesome. Are you like the DM for a Dark Souls D&D campaign? I would assume so, right? If you're working on the lore, I guess, right? I believe this is the one. All right, let's flip and go then. This better be the one because, to be honest, I looked into, like, the whole... Remember last time, since I played with Witch, I had to turn off the randomizer and turn it back on, and then for some reason, even though I used the same seeds, the rando was different? I looked into that, and I could not find any other people reporting... Oh my goodness. Are you sure about that, Zayla? Zayla, how do you feel about it now? But yeah, I was looking at it's Cala Peak. What's it called? So yeah, I was looking into it and I could not find any solutions. Like, I don't know. Like, unless I just like fucked something up and I saved the seed, but I don't think I did. Like, I tried, like I literally pulled up the exact file I used and pasted it in and it did not work. So like, I don't know what the problem was. But I did not see, I don't know, maybe people just don't run into the same issue because they don't unmod the thing and then go back to their modded one. I don't know. But I could not find a solution for it. So honestly, like, since we are doing Dark Souls on Monday with the Witch, since we are doing Dark Souls on Monday with Witch and Bree, I don't, well, like, whatever, you know, like, whatever run happens today is gonna either have to be the one or have to die at the end. You know what I mean? No, it's not an issue, Brie. I mean, the Dark Souls co-op is fucking awesome. Especially with that, like, one invader we had where we played Scooby-Doo. That shit is awesome. I just mean more so, like, you know, like, if we're near the end of stream and a run dies, I'm probably not going to start a new one just because, you know. Or if we have a run that's really promising, we're beating it. We're winning today. You know, that's all it is. And it's not a you problem, it's a me problem. Because if I beat this run already, we'd, you know, we wouldn't have this issue, right? So not a you problem. Don't worry about it. He's going live for 10 hours. Like, it's just gonna be like, maybe this is like what the push I needed, right? Is like, I just need to start going cuckoo bananas and just go on some crazy shit. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Hector. It's a me problem. I should have beat it first try. I agree with you. A whole vacation and y'all do it the day we go back to work. I blame Witch. Witch is supposed to tell me, and she's available. And then if Bree's also available. But Witch did plan this like a month in advance. And we both were like, okay, we can do that. So, talk to Witch about that. Like, I'm here every Monday, Twinkie. I'm here every Monday for the most part. So, you know, there's someone who's here every Monday and someone who is not here every Monday. Lunge. Boom! Yo, what's up, Soup? Watch your ears for the drill attack. That shit might hurt your eardrums a little bit. Ooh. Dude, that guy looks so full of life. It's too easy, real. But yeah, like, Bree, you said he's going live for 10 hours. Like, that's the thing. I told you. Yeah, Zayla, you're a real believer like that. Oh, I didn't put on Symbol of Avarice. What happened? Oh, yeah, so I don't have an enemy here to show it, Soup. Actually, I think you can do it without an enemy. I think if I just press the lock-on button. If you're running away... Oh, no, maybe not, actually. If you're running away from an enemy and then lock on, it does, like, this... See that animation where I slid? It does that animation, which, watch, I'm going to be holding block and mashing roll. And you'll notice it takes, like, a... Like, that's as fast as I can roll out of that, right? Like, it locks you into an animation where you cannot do anything. And, unfortunately, I was running away from an enemy with a pretty long-range weapon. And, what's it called? They hit me during the animation. I was, like, half health, and they did, like, half my health in one hit with a long poke move. And, it got me. It got me. Zam, yeah. It was unfortunate. I was trying to get away, and I was purposely running at, like, I'm aware that that's, like, a thing that happened, so I was running at, like, an angle like this from him, like a... You know, like a mostly left, but a little backwards. But then when I locked on, yeah, I got the animation. Like, I wasn't expecting to, because I was thinking, I'm walking like this way. I was thinking I'll just lock on and, you know, and I was going to go in. But, yeah. It gave me, like, the turnaround, which fucked me a little bit. But, you know, it's alright. It's alright. It happens. This guy has no humanity, right? Make out time. Make out reef. You guys don't do Baddie Sunday? What, Baldy Sunday? Baldur's Baddie Sunday? No, we do it on Tuesday now. But yeah, like now that what's it called? Like I said, don't throw. I'll try not to. I'll be making out with people in Firelink for a bit, so. But yeah, like I don't know. I'm at the end of my chain, Bree. So now I just gotta go crazy on it and take all the risks and make all of them pay off. Like me going into the painted world early and getting the Lord Vessel. I need to start taking risks, you know. Am I one of those people? Only if you want to be, Jinja. Only if you want to be. Firelink, more like make-out link.
Come again.
But what's up, Jinja? How you doing? Jinja, I've been meaning to ask, but like every time I raid, I'm usually like going to get like dinner right away. I'm like usually starving by the end of my stream, so I'm going to get dinner. But I've been meaning to ask Jinja, because your raid sound is the Hunter x Hunter opening, right? So I'm assuming you're a Hunter x Hunter fan, right? But I finally started watching Hunter x Hunter, and I'm at like the very early like Greed Island arc. Like, it's right before the auction. I could be wrong because, like, I mean, obviously I haven't seen it, right? But it feels like they're about to do the auction. Like, they're about to do the York New auction. Early. I mean, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm 20-something episodes in, or maybe even more. Maybe like 30. But, yeah, I'm getting into it, and I'm starting it out, and it's pretty dope so far. Well, pretty dope. It's very dope so far. I added hey, guys, show Jinja the Surely One Stare. Well, let's just say I have a favorite character already. It's your top 5 and Yogi's #1. Nice. You know, a lot of people, like, I feel like share that sentiment. So I've been you know, I've been meaning to check it out for a long time. I don't know, it's hard for me to get into, like, those long-form shows, you know? Like, one of the only ones I watch is, like, Dragon Ball, and that's just kind of, like, you know, I watched it as a kid, right? And as a kid, I mean, I don't know, you have a lot more... You just sit around all day and watch TV shows. And for me especially, like, I would get home from school, and, Dragon Ball would be on TV every single day. Like, right as soon as I got home from school, you know? So it was, like, very easy to watch as a kid, too. You know? Hunter x Hunter is a free top 5, yeah. Did I have the Drake enemies from DS1 in the Arc Dragon area? That sounds like it'd be cool. Oh yeah, and sorry, Cyber Command. I saw you say that yeah, you're working on like your D&D concepts. So are you just like planning this for the if you get the chance to D&D a campaign? It sounds like. That's super neat. That's super neat. But you know, you said you're working on the Arch Dragon area. Yeah, it'd be cool to like kind of mesh them all together and have some stuff from DS1 and all that, right? Just as like a general Dark Souls campaign, that'd be neat. But yeah, there's the Surely One Stare. I do have a favorite character, I'd say, so far. Although he's been MIA for a little bit since like the Hunter exam. Although they said he's working on becoming a doctor, you know, and that's my goat right there. That's a real hero. He's not out there for like selfish reasons, like, oh, I want to find my father, or like, oh, I want to be edgy and chain people up. What if everyone was chained up in Betray? No, I kind of like Kurapika. I'm hating on Kurapika right now, but Kurapika's probably my second favorite, to be honest. Is that crazy? Is it crazy to say that Leo, Rio, and Kurapika are my favorites over Gon and Killua? Is that crazy? No? Okay. Well, because Kurapika started out, and I was like, eh, he's whatever. But, like, he recently had, like, a very, like, cool arc where he got, like, his ability with, like, the chains. And, and he's what's it called? And like I don't know now, like I feel like his actual like motives coming out, right? Like they were teasing it, right? Like, oh, like he wants to do this, but he always like was like pretty nice and normal, right? But he's been like going crazy recently, like where he, you know, his eyes turn red every time the auctioneers mention, or like the people hiring him for like the dark web shit or whatever, for the auction are like, we want the Kurta eyes, and he starts tweaking, and I'm like, holy shit, like he's getting really cool now. Surely when Buzz opinion, really? Okay, I just like, I don't know, I didn't realize that, like I said, like this is my first time getting into it, like I don't know, I didn't know too much about it before getting into it, so like, I don't know, I didn't know how people felt about all these characters. Like what's it called, like most of what I know from it is like from literally from Jump Force, the video game, like that's why I knew Kurapika got chains at some point, but I didn't really know what they did. I just would see that he's throwing, I would just see that he's throwing chains at people and it would like stun them for a year. And obviously, I mean, I saw I feel like a bigger spoiler is I saw Gon get his like big hair mode where he gets fucking big. I saw that from Jump Force, which is probably a spoiler. I feel like probably a pretty big one, but you know, it happens. A Leo Pika shipper. You know, I was gonna say something like, dude, problematic age gap, but then I remember Leo Rio. There was literally a gag in the show where Leo Rio's like, I'm 18 years old or some shit like that. Even though, you know. Yeah, no, they're like the same age. Yeah, no, like, that was like literally a point they made in the show where someone's like, oh, Leo Rio, you must be like 30 or whatever. He's like, what? I'm the same age as you or some shit. But I don't know. I feel like they haven't. I mean, I guess they did have more moments together. You know, because it's kind of like Gon and Killua and then Leo Rio and Kurapika are there, right? So I could see it, but I also feel like they don't, like, interact. Well, like, Leo Rio just hasn't been in the show in the last, like, I don't know, however many episodes. Oh, I see. I was staring, like, up here, and I thought I saw an item, but one of the enemies was just really glowy that I killed up here. That corpse, the rat corpse, was glowing, and I thought it was a, like, an item. That's why I, like, had to backtrack, and I was like, wait, where's that item I saw? Leo Rio's like, no, that's what I like. Like Leo Rio's the GOAT. Everyone's like, oh, like that's what I was just saying. Leo, like, Gon's like, oh, I want to meet my dad. Killua's like, I want to kill people because I'm fucking evil. Kurapika's like, I want revenge for my family. And Leo Rio's like, dude, I want to become a doctor and save people's lives and make a lot of money. And that's my GOAT right there. Because I think it was the Phantom Troop, were just like, guys, we're gonna kill everyone at the auction. Guys, what if we made an auction, but instead of selling stuff, we kill people? And what's it called? And dude, I just know Leo Rio's gonna pull up and be like, Gon, check out this medicine I made. It protects everyone at the auction from dying. And then he's gonna save 5 billion people, become the $1 million man, and then retire, probably. I don't know. Goat alert. You know? All 4 pro tags are generally well liked. Yeah, I don't dislike any of them. I don't dislike any of them. I think that I just think that Leo Rio is my favorite, probably followed by Kurapika at this moment, just because of like I said, Kurapika's had a really interesting, like, a lot of interesting moments recently. And like we were talking about this a little bit yesterday, but like it really sucks Hisoka is so fucking weird, because like he fits the trope of like cool mysterious character with like these powers that like even like the Phantom Troop is like, what is this guy is weird, like we don't know what he does and shit like that. And like I don't know, like it's like the cool mysterious character that's like more powerful than everyone, right? But then he has to go and say the shit like he does when he was fighting Gon in the battle tower, and I'm like, you know what, whatever. Whatever, man. I wouldn't even say I'm a defender. It's just that, I don't know. Like, I just think that the character trope, like, it's a common character trope, I feel like, with anime, especially like shonen anime, to have a character that is like, hey, here's the cool mysterious guy who like shows up, beats people's ass, whether he's a good guy or a bad guy, right? Like shows up, beats people's asses, and then leaves, right? And like, you know, and I always hate them. That's crazy. You don't like a cool mysterious character? That's how. This is how I'm looking at you, Bree. When all bro wants to do is beat the shit out of people for fun? Yeah, but like we don't. Well, I don't know. You might know that. You might know that for sure. I don't know that for sure. What if he has epic motive behind it all?
Come back soon.
If he does, even I don't know it. Oh, they're crying. So sad. The mystery is how they hide Hisoka's hard on in his tights while he's fighting. That's because Hisoka's got the millimeter Peter, dude. Hisoka is packing nothing, dude. He's packing peanuts. Nice one. But yeah, yeah, no, so far Hunter x Hunter's been pretty awesome. I like it. And Greed Island has been, or like, I don't know, I assume that's kind of like the arc we're on, because, like, I don't know. People say, like, oh, you're not at Greed Island yet. I don't know. Or, like, it's coming up. But, like, I don't know, it's the start of it, and, like, they're talking about the video game or whatever. And it's literally just Killua and Gon being like, we need to go on Craigslist and lowball people. And I'm like, holy shit, Ted emoji. I'm like, holy shit, Ted emoji. Like, fucking, we're gonna go lowball people on Craigslist, like, for fun. And, I'm like, this shit is fucking awesome. You know? And I just think it's, like, it's just so funny, like, because, I don't know, I feel like the whole exam arc was, like, very, like, oh, like, here's all these characters and their cool powers and this and that, right? And it's like, you know, you're like, wow, this is like a cool fantasy world, right? And like, you're like, oh, this is the forest where like they all lie to you and shit. Everything's a lie. And then what's it called? And then you just realize, like, oh, it's a modern world, pretty much. Because then they're just, like, on Craigslist after the fact and, like, buying video games and shit. You know? Like, maybe I don't know, maybe I missed the tells early on. But I feel like early on, like, I'm like, oh, this is a fantasy world, right? You know? Like, I didn't realize, like, oh, this is like a modern day fantasy world, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, this is like, I don't know. I mean, I guess Leo Rio did pull up in a suit and tie and shit, but I don't know. Like, he's the only one dressed up like that. Everyone else, ooh, Gravelord sword is crazy good. Everyone else is like dressed up in their like, I don't know, their like own unique outfit, right? So. Also, something I've noticed about Hunter x Hunter that I find really interesting is like, you know, in like, let's say like Avatar or something, like, pretty much the, you know, like the benders are like, I mean, this is the whole thing of Legend of Korra Season 1, right? Is basically like the benders are like, I guess like the crux of society, right? And all the non-benders feel like they're kind of like they're just there and they're like, what the fuck? Like, why are we basically second-class citizens to benders? You know? But in Hunter x Hunter, it's really funny because it feels like all the regular people who are not hunters are just like billionaires who just like pay the hunters to do ridiculous shit for like entertainment or like whatever other purpose, right? Which I think is really funny. You know, like there's the battle tower, which maybe, I guess I don't know who runs the battle tower per se. But, like, it's funny. They're like, oh, here's this battle tower where we make hunters fight it out for our entertainment. And I would assume most of the people enjoying it are, like, just regular people, right? Because, like, they don't react to, like, the random shit that happens. Or, like they're not seeing some of the Nen and stuff, right? Like, they're like, what is happening, right? Kind of like Sans and JoJo. Right? But it's, like, really... It's really funny that, like, it almost feels like the hunters are, like, basically, like, a service to the regular people. And, like, you know, you guys are saying, like, it could be a sampling issue, which, you know, maybe you're right. But it's just funny to me, you know, like, we don't see hunters just, like, killing people and being, like, I'm gonna take over the world. But once again, I'm sure there's a lot about the world I don't know yet. Like, you know, maybe, like, who's the old man who was, like, the lead of the exam or whatever? Like, the headmaster of the exam or whatever? Like, maybe he's just, like, maybe he's so well-known that he's, like, okay, if Netero? Yeah, like, maybe it's, like, oh, if the bad guys do anything, Netero's gonna fucking no-diff me, right? So maybe, like, the bad guys know or something, right? It could be, like, something like that, but... You know, I just think it's, like, a little funny, like... From the perspective of what I've seen in the show. That's the goat, you're kind of spot on. Yeah, like, from my perspective of the show, it's just like, oh, let's get the hunters to do this. Let's get the hunters to do this. Let's get the hunters to do this. Like, what if the hunters said no? Like, what then? Like, like, the regular people are just gonna be shit out of luck and can't do anything? Like, oh, I need to go get my groceries. Let me find a hunter who specializes in buying groceries. And it's like, okay. You know what I mean? Which, sure, I guess for the hunters, it's kind of like, you know, I'm sure they're getting bang for their buck, right? But, like, I just find it a little silly. I'm not saying, like, you know, oh, like, yeah, it's a, you know, just a silly little anime, right? I'm not critically like, oh, why is this happening, right? It's just, like, a funny thing I've noticed, you know what I mean? I grabbed the item in there, right? Okay. The hunters and Nen is essentially super secret to most people. So most people who are successful probably don't have Nen. Yeah, but, like, why? But what about, like, the hunter exam? Like, how did... Like, Gon just seemed to know... Well, I guess if his dad was going to be one, right? And he, like, kind of said, hey, I'm going to be a hunter. I guess he would know. But, like, I don't know. How do people find out about the hunter exam, then? I thought that was kind of, like, a well-known thing. I thought it was just scary. Yo, what's up, Sparta? How you doing? And, well, I don't know. Nen is not? Okay. Oh, you know what? I got Gravelord Sword. I probably want more health anyway for right now, but what is the requirements on that Gravelord Sword? 2413, so I need, what, 1613? No, that's alright. I mean... Yeah, like that one dude at the exam with the laptop. That guy was kind of funny. I do like a lot about, like, Hunter x Hunter is, like, a lot of stuff I like about JoJo is kind of, like, in Hunter x Hunter. Like, you know, one of my favorite things about JoJo, and maybe not so much at, like, the start of Part 3 and stuff, but, like, later on, especially with JoJo, is, like, stands start out as, like, oh, these help you fight people, right? But then you, like, very quickly get to, it's like, okay, this stand makes it so that if it's raining on Tuesdays and you wear your right shoe on your left foot, then this person can send you to the 7 layers of hell or some shit, right? You know, and it's like, oh, okay, yay! I'm like, okay, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I've been watching Hunter x Hunter recently. I've been getting into it, so we were just talking about that a bit. Didn't get in my vibe. I'm currently watching Ragnarok. Record of Ragnarok, or is there something just called, Ragnarok? Oh, you know what? Yes, I don't need Havel's Ring right now. Yeah, there's some hilarious shit I think you will fuck with, yeah. Oh, speaking of JoJo, Zayla, I know you, Zayla, how far are you? I know you said you saw, I know you saw something happen. I know you saw something happen. But are you still in season 1? Or like part 1, I guess? Oh yeah, that's Record of Ragnarok. Yeah, the humans versus gods tournament. Yeah, I haven't watched or read it, to be honest. But I know Hector in the chat, Hecton Carne, as well as Chef Man, have both read it, and they were both pretty high on it. Yo, this is like Bloodborne fisting boars moment. Fun fact Friday, you can backstab that boar as long as they don't have the plate on their butt. 3 seasons. Adam, my goat. Yeah, no, it sounds like an awesome concept. I just never, once again, I don't know. I don't get into shows super often unless I'm watching in a group, so I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to it. Damn, he's only selling 1 bone, and it's for 500. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's throwing me a bone. But yeah, no, Record of Ragnarok sounds like a neat thing. Although, I don't know, I heard, maybe I'm thinking of something else, but didn't Record of Ragnarok, didn't the anime kind of suck ass? Like, wasn't the animation not great for it? I don't know. But if it's got 3 seasons, I guess it must be popular, right? Oh, it's been getting better as it goes on? That's cool. Yeah, no, from what I remember, it definitely sounds interesting from, like, what you and Chef Man have told me, where it's like, I don't know, like, it's like Zeus versus, like, Nikola Tesla or some shit. Too many backstories? Gotcha. Yeah, wait, why do we need backstory in Record of Ragnarok when it's, like, gods and humans? Like real life lore incoming. Like, this is Nikola Tesla. Not time for the Nikola Tesla lore to drop. How's the run going? Good, so far. I have the Gravelord sword, so when I get 16 strength, I can two-hand it, or 24, I can one-hand it. And I mean, I'm sure, you know, you don't need me to tell you how good the Gravelord sword is. So that's a good start. I have pretty good ring selection as well. I have Chloranthy, Havels, and Darkwood Grain Ring, which is all very good. Oh, is that the Undead Drake? Okay, I guess it's a good thing I came here from behind. I'm hitting it from the back. How does your Popeyes keep running out of chicken? Too many fiends like me in the area, I guess. Yeah, that's crazy though. The only time I've ever like been to I guess like a fast food place or a restaurant where they're like, sometimes they'll be out of like, you know, like one item on a menu, like a regular restaurant. I've been to a restaurant where they're like, oh, we ran out of like that, right? Like that one thing, right? But I've never been to like a fast food place that ran out of anything except for one time. I think it was like I don't know why, but me and my dad were out like kind of early, and it was I think it was like a Hardee's or something, and we never had Hardee's, but it was like they had it was like a big advertisement in the window, like chicken and waffles, like breakfast sandwich or some shit, and we were like, ooh, that sounds good, let's go get that. And we went there, and they were like, we're out of waffles. And I was like, me and my dad were like, all right, well, thank you. We're gonna go now. Because it's like, oh, here's the chicken and waffle sandwich with no waffle, bro. What the fuck? You're like, all right, yes, we don't need anything. You know, like, I don't know, it's so disappointing. It's like, what do you mean you have the thing advertised on the window and you're missing half the ingredient for it? And it was like early, like I said, we were out early. It's not like it was like middle of the day and we're getting like all day breakfast or something, right? It was pretty early. Yeah, the chicken and blank sandwich. Oh shit, where'd I miss the mimic? Boom, epic plunge. Damn, Dark Hand OP. Dark Hand is a very good starting weapon because I think it has 0 requirements. Yeah, you don't need any requirements, and it's a base 200 damage, which is very high. So it's a very good starting weapon, although you cannot upgrade it, and obviously it's melee range only. Or like, you know, it's a fist weapon, right? So you're lacking in range, but that's all right sometimes. Oh, really? They had the bring your own bread thing because they ran out of buns for sandwiches. Really? I don't think I heard about that. You said you got churches. What is churches? I don't think I've ever had that or like even heard of it, to be honest. Is it just like another chicken place or something? Another fast food chicken spot? Gotcha. Who's instead of Black Knight? Just regular skeleton. Also good, yeah. I always hear, the one that always makes me jealous is I always hear stuff about Raising Cane's. Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Is that the name of the place, or is that like the name of something from like churches? Oh shit, I'm not going down there. I think I see a skeleton doggy down there too. I ain't jumping down there. What the hell? You see these corpses flying around? I wish I'd picked this item up. Actually, I wonder... Hold on. I wonder if I quit out if it respawns the item on me. Or like where it would have been. I guess not. Oh well. Parts to the Popeyes biscuit, yeah. I haven't had Popeyes too much, to be honest. No, I thought that item there was from the skeleton. Sorry, the undead Drake. But maybe I'm wrong. That's why I was so high up. I thought it was because its body was like misplaced. It's a pop-up shop the gas station Exos has, and it's good. The breading is seasoned well, and the tenders are big. Gotcha. There's a spot I used to live in Cali called Cluck and Blaze. Dude, that sounds like a GTA spot, or like a Saints Row spot. Maybe that's because they had Cluck and Bell, right? In GTA, I think, with Cluck and Bell. Was it Cluck and Blaze because they had, like, hot chicken, or was it, like, Cluck and Blaze because, like, marijuana's legal in Cali? Where you, like, clucking and then you're blazing. Los Pollos Hermanos. Dude, I did not realize that that was a Breaking Bad thing for so long. It is Breaking Bad, right? I think it is. Maybe I still have the wrong impression. Like, I'd always see it. I was like, that must be a real chicken spot. Like, I don't know. Everyone would wear the shirts, and I never saw Breaking Bad, so I didn't know. I was like, yeah, that shit must be good. There's a spicy chicken place? Gotcha, yeah. I love spicy chicken. I talk about it a lot, but honestly, it's because it's really good. But there's this place near me that does the, they do a spicy chicken and waffles, and it's so good. It is so good. They'd sell 20 tenders, a side, and some biscuit for like 25? Damn. Like tenders? 20 tenders or like nuggets? Need more grits? I mean, there's plenty of grits down here, Hector. I know you were enjoying your grits down here. And I'm not super big fan of grits. I love grits. Dude, they do shit like shrimp and grits pizza by me, Ted. My dad gets that. My dad will get the shrimp and grits pizza. And it's kind of, I don't know, it's what it is, you know? It's as advertised. Tenders? Really? You like to use them in the salad? Yeah, I mean, when you get 20 tenders for that, like, price, you know, right? Might as well, and then use them for a bunch of other things. Grits are goated, yeah. I mean, they're fine. I just am not like, I don't know. There's plenty of other things I like more. Hey, this is the guy who got me last run, dude. This is revenge. Yeah, eating Red's reheated Waffle House grits. That'll hit the spot. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Sparta. Yeah, the room before Nito is a nightmare. There's a lot of things I like more than you. Okay, well, good thing we're not talking about me. We're talking about grits. Oh my goodness! Squidward! I hear a bone wheel. I'm afraid I'm gonna start, I don't want, like, to start attacking and the bone wheel comes flying through here, you know what I mean? Trying to keep my eyes peeled, you know? Oh, my item. No, my item! Oh, wait. Okay, it is a bone wheel. I was gonna say. I looked like for a second it was the bone doggy was making all the ruckus. But, like, that's a lot of ruckus for one bone doggy. I mean, infinite silver knights would also be a pain in the ass to deal with, especially if they're like... Actually, maybe I was gonna say, especially if they're archers, but maybe the archers would be fine, because at least they have, like, a long line down. So if they're all in, like, the same pattern, at least, it'd be pretty manageable, I think. You just gotta wait for all the arrows and you run in again, but... Silver knights can, you know, I mean, they're... Like, when there's that many, they're infinitely spawning, you know, it's gonna be a pain either way. I don't have, like, a bomb or anything, do I? No bombs. I just want to kill that doggy before I run through here, but this guy's white knighting. This guy's white knighting his skeleton doggy. We got John Wick over here. Yeah, Silver Knight drip goes hard. I mean, Black Knight drip goes hard, but I think both of them are pretty impeccable. It's a shame that both of those sets are such, like, a specific color that it can be a little hard to match it with, like, other armor sets because of, like, how, I don't know, like, they don't share, like, a similar color with a lot of armor sets. Like, even, like, I know silver is, like, a pretty common color in the game, but, like, the silver that it is, like, the armor set is, like, still kind of different from a lot of the other silvers in the game. Ooh, mushroom man. A mushroom man in my staircase. I gotta clean up the poop off the floor before I can fight Mushroom Man. He's so tanky. Can I, like... Can I send him down, like, the elevator or some shit? Actually, that might be risky. I'm gonna end up getting stuck in the elevator with him and getting pushed off or something. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just gotta kill him. Yeah, that's the Dark Souls universe Saitama. That is real. Like, that's why I hate fighting these guys, because it's like... It's just like, I know if I'm getting hit, I'm probably dead. And, like, I don't know. They can choose whether they want to follow up or not on each of their hits, so it's like... You just gotta play it carefully. And they're tanky, you know? And they're tanky, so you can't really, like, just, like, stagger them or kill them really quick. You kind of just gotta sit there and deal with them. I could run past them, but, of course, you know, then you have to worry about them chasing you down very slowly but surely, you know? It's like the meme where it's like, would you take $1 million, but, like, there's a snail chasing you for the rest of your life, and if it touches you, you die or some shit? It's like that, you know? But with, like, a big mushroom guy. FromSoft characters, top 3 FromSoft characters you'd invite for a drink at the tavern. Number 3. Sieglind from Dark Souls 1. Number 2. Siegmeyer from Dark Souls 1. Number 1. Siegward from Dark Souls 3.
Thank you.
Next question.
I am Knight Lautrec. I truly am. Yeah, I've just... Well, what have we here?
Well, what have we here? Bro, I'm making out with you. That's what we have. Number 1 is wrong. What? What?
Are you sure about this?
Oh, he's not sure how he feels about boys' love. That's curious. Oh, he's not sure how he feels about boys' love, huh? Don't say Soler. I was thinking Andre. I was thinking Sparta was gonna say Andre. Oh, Govlon! Yes, Sparta, real shit. Okay, you know what? Real shit, Sparta. That's real shit. Govlon wheel, Govlon deal. What you want. With Govlon, you wheel, you deal. Eh? That's the goat. You're spitting, Sparta. That's a good one. That is a good one right there. Dude, I'm still getting humanity from him. Lautrec's really human. That's all that killing he does. It keeps him human. That's a reminder from Dark Souls that the most human people are the people who kill everyone for fun. You know, just remember that. Just remember that when you're criticizing, like, a murderer. Just remember that sometimes they're the most human of all. Anyway, flips around. Anyway, it makes out with Lautrec naked in a jail cell and then fucking flips around the bell tower like a boss. Man, I love this game. What other game can you make out with a guy to steal all his humanity in a jail cell and then flip around the bell tower naked? The lair. Well, honestly, the reason I was thinking of Siegmeyer and Siegward and all of them, I guess Siegmeyer doesn't do it, but Siegward in Dark Souls 3, his entire questline follows him, like, Siegward's whole quest is, like, he's like, hey, kill this thing with me? Anyway, here's a brewski. Let's drink, you know what I mean? And that was, like, mega goated. That was a mega goated questline. He's like, kill something with me? Here's a brewski. Here's some soup. If only I had a soup. Yeah, toast and a nap, exactly. Buddy Daddy's freak who wanted everyone's last word before killing them was most human? Yeah, well, you know, they surprise you. Priscilla! It's Priscilla! Guys, is Priscilla a soup-coated character? Be honest. Is this a soup-coated character? Hell, Priscilla. Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing? Uh-oh. I don't have any bleed resistance, which might be bad. What was that? Polly, don't worry about it. That was Belle Priscilla you were seeing. No, the cutscenes, obviously that's supposed to be a gargoyle in that cutscene, so the model just gets crazy, stretched out when it's not, you know, a gargoyle or a monster. Although some people consider women to be monsters, so, I don't know, you could argue that was a monster in the cutscene, but whatever. I digress. But yeah, it just stretches out. I like to watch the cutscenes, one, because they're fucked up, and, it's funny, but also, two, because, like, it lets me see who the boss is. Like, it's funny to guess who the boss is with the fucked up model in the cutscene before actually, you know, getting to see who it is for real. You like Elden Ring, Rando? Because of it, you can find out how masked characters look? Yeah. I mean, that's true in this game, too. I've never done a full Elden Ring randomizer. Honestly, to me, Elden Ring's just too big of a game. To want to, like, I like Night Rain because it's like a randomizer in short bursts. And I know Night Rain isn't fully random or anything like that, but it's kind of like, it kind of gives you that, like, it gives you that feeling of a randomizer, but with a, you know, but it's like, oh, it's a 40-minute dip, and, you know, you get, like, you know, there's some random elements to it, right? But, you know, like, it gives me, because, like, I think Elden Ring is a great first playthrough game, right? You play through it the first time, and you're like, wow, that's amazing. But then when you replay it, like, let's say I want to play a spellcaster on a replay. I have to go and get the memory stones. I have to go get the flask upgrades. I have to go get the seed upgrades for the flask. I have to go get the different physics for the physics I want. I have to go get, like, it feels like you gotta bust out your shopping list when you go to play the game. You know? Whereas, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, of course, like, in those games, you'll need to get your flask upgrades and whatnot if you want. But at the very least, like, they're mostly on the main path, whereas Elden Ring's a very open game, you know? So it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. That's why, like, Dark Souls 1 to me is, like, the perfect package, because not only is it a great first-time playthrough, but I think it's also a great replay. You know what I mean? Is it holds the replay value.
I am Oswald of Career. Thou art of cometh out.
You have to play the game. It's not, oh, you have to play the game. The problem is that it's a shopping list that you run around and pick up from the fucking grocery store. It's not like, oh, ooh. It's like, ooh. It's not like, oh. It's like, ooh. 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 You know what I mean? It's like that. No, it's not like that. Yay!
Good. Subscription of agreement.
Awesome. Is that like a spell? Subscription of agreement. Thank you very much for the resub, Polly. I appreciate it. But what's it called? Like, it's not like, Ryan, you haven't played Elden Ring, so I know this is bait in the first place, but just to like get my point across, is like, it's not like, hey, well, okay, I guess on a randomizer, it can be anywhere, right? So it's a little different on a randomizer, but even just like replaying Elden Ring, if I wanted to replay base Elden Ring, all those things I listed, are not found in a boss fight or it's not like, oh, here's a boss fight. Okay, I got a flask upgrade. It's, oh, let me run around, pick this up, run around, pick this up, run around, pick this up. It's all things you just find, right? You know, and me having played the game, it's like, okay, I have to just run around and pick these up in the big open world. It's already shopping list because it's open world from slop. Yeah, but when it's your first time playing and you don't know where everything is, that's the fun of it, right? I feel like that's the fun of it. Hey, here's this wide open world I get to explore. It's like saying, like, at that point, it's like Breath of the Wild, right? It's like, oh, here's this wide open world. Let's go find out what happens in it, right? Let's go do stuff. Let's go find stuff out, right? Which I know some people don't like Breath of the Wild, so that's fine, right? If you are opposed to Elden Ring at its core and stuff, that's fine. But I mean, like, I think it's a great first playthrough because the sense of discovery and the sense of scale of the world is cool. It's just that when you do those subsequent playthroughs, things start to, that fun of discovery Like, I think the advantage of the big, wide-open world is you can tackle it any way you want, and you're discovering new stuff all the time, right? But on a subsequent playthrough, you're discovering nothing new, and you know where you want to go. So you're not discovering stuff, and you're not really... I mean, sure, you can take it on any order you want, but you probably have an order in mind, right? That you'd like to take. Wait, that was a good drop from that. I already started in Caelid Tower on start. That is what I mean. Like, that's the parts I like. Day 1 of Elden Ring. I did not know there was fast travel in the game because I didn't watch any trailers. I did not watch any news on Elden Ring. I did not know there was fast travel in that game because I did not look into the game whatsoever because I knew it was new from Slop. I knew I was going to buy it, and I knew I was going to play it. So I did not look at any promotional stuff for the video game. Then the game comes out, day 1, what do? There's this cool area you can find very early in the game. You open up a chest, and what does it do? It teleports you to fucking Caelid. And now I'm in a cave in Caelid. I'm in a cave in Caelid. And even if I did know fast travel existed, I wouldn't have been able to, because I think when you first get warped to that area, I don't think you get fast travel until you're out of the cave or at a grace, right? No, popping souls time. That is a good call. I always forget to pop my souls, to be honest, but no, that's a good call. But yeah, so then I'm stuck in Caelid. I fight my way out of the dungeon. I find my way out at, like, level 1 as a sorcerer in Caelid, right? I find my way out. I say I fight my way out. I mostly had to, like, you know, like, scratch and claw my way out, like, just barely, right? I make my way out. I find, like, Commander, whatever his name is, in the middle of Caelid, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is there a boss out here in the middle of Caelid? This place sucks. Yeah, I clawed my way out of Willamette. Then and then, you know, this is, like, where it was like, holy shit, like, what, this game is awesome, is I'm in Caelid, I find that Commander, I'm like, fuck this guy, maybe I did beat him. I might have beat him then and there. I might have, like, literally sat there and persevered until I beat that guy. But I do remember, without a doubt, I did beat the Nox twins or whatever, the two people, they have the Nox flowing hammer and the Nox flowing sword, and they're, like, whipping your shit and whatever. I did that day 1 on Elden Ring. I fought that boss, which then lets you go to the upper town in Caelid. And, like, I'm in Upper Caelid, and I meet, like, Millennia's twin who's, like, dying in that castle. And I meet the weird guy who's talking, like, the weird shrimp guy who's like, you have to save her, and this and that. And then I go even further up, and I see the giant dragon up there. And I find, you know what I found there? I found an illusory wall up there. And you know what? There was 0 messages there because it's day 1 of Elden Ring. It's day 1 of Elden Ring, and my ass is in Upper Caelid by, like, the dragon. And I find an illusory wall, and there's no messages. And it's the first illusory wall I find in Elden Ring. And there's no messages. So I call myself a pioneer of Elden Ring because I left a message there. And I pioneered forward a generation of Elden Ring players who never would have found that. They never would have found that in a million years. Because I found it. I fucking found it. And also, one of my highest rated messages in Elden Ring is in that cave, day 1. The second, like, right where the teleporter trap transports you to, I put a sign that said, I want to go home, oh, I want to go home. And I think that's still my most uprated message in Elden Ring. And that's, you know, it just, for me, that was special. I was like, this is where I am. They put me here day 1, so why am I here? But, you know, like, that's why I remember my day 1 of Elden Ring so clearly, is because all that shit happened. And, like, it was such a... And now knowing, oh, Caelid is a late game area. There's fast travel. I could have left at any point. Knowing all that stuff now, I'm like, wow. That was such a unique experience. You know what I mean? That was such a unique experience that... Not a lot of people... I mean, obviously, other people may have ran into the trap, but they might have known about fast travel, or they might have just tried to find their way back, right? And I'm like, wow, that was an awesome day 1. Like, I got done playing Elden Ring that day, and I was like, holy shit, that was awesome. And you know what else you find in Caelid that did help me a lot? Was you find gravity magic in Caelid. And like I said, I was a sorcerer, so I did find gravity magic pretty early in Caelid, and that was kind of cinema. You know? And that's like the cool thing, right? Is once again, with exploring however you want and stuff, you find these areas and stuff that have items that are gonna help you. You know, like, I know a lot of people may have found Moonveil early. I did not find the Cave with Moonveil in it very early at all. And I never really used Moonveil anyway. But, like, I know a lot of people may have run across Moonveil early, and that's a cool weapon to find early, right? But, like, for me, it was, like, gravity magic. I found gravity magic really early, and that was super cool. But, yeah, that was, like, you know, that once again, that's why I say Elden Ring is a great first playthrough, but I think the burnout is real when you try to play it again. That's why Night Rain, I think, is such a cool game that exists, right? Night Rain is such a cool idea and such a cool game. I agree with you, Shortly. I think Elden Ring was the first awesome playthrough. You know how I explore the game, and so doing that was so much fun. My second playthrough to prep for the DLC was kind of ass, and yeah, shopping list, but I'm glad that I have the DLC to get that first play. Yes, exactly, right? Exactly. That's why when I played Elden Ring, I left my main character in New Game Plus 0, is because I was like, I want to do the DLC with this character, right? They're probably going to do a DLC, and I'm going to want to do it with my same character. You know? Although I think in your case, you did, like, Seamless first, right? So that's why you couldn't play your character, but, you know. I just mean, like, in my experience, I was like, I want my character. I want my character for New Game Plus 0, so I'm going to keep it that way. You know? But yeah, that's, like, once again, that's why I think Elden Ring... Well, no, like, well, it depends, Polly. I think if you want to... I don't know, you have to ask Hellion, probably. But I'm pretty sure if you want a character in Seamless to then be taken out of Seamless, I think you cannot do that. If you want to continue to play Seamless into the DLC, I think you're okay. But I think the problem is Hellion, I don't think, is able to transport their character from Seamless to Vanilla, I think is the problem. But you could probably ask Hellion. Anyway. Sorry, there's my yap over. There's my yap over, I'm sorry. Sorry for party yapping. Oh, yeah, sorry. I saw you had sent that, Sparta, but I meant to go back to it, but sometimes the chat just, you know, fills up, and I forget to read it. In my first rando run of Elden Ring, and I got Golden Godfrey instead of Margit. Imagine what the soundtrack is even... Oh! The soundtrack? Let's go with Elden Beast. Or maybe America, right? Oh, yeah, because they change, yeah. Oh! I did not see an Ulasil Sorcerer up there. It's Prime Radon, epic. Wait, hold on, I gotta watch out. You know what, maybe I should Dark Hand till I can one-hand this. This is actually like a... This is a tricky set of enemies. You know, maybe it's a good thing I didn't come through here first. Ooh. Yeah, we actually got a lot of strong enemies up here. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's a ghosty somewhere. Where is it, though? Is it above me? Okay, it's above me. There we go. So I think, what was I gonna say? I probably said this before, but for anyone who was asking about like me doing like Elden Ring Randomizer, The one time I went to go do seamless co-op randomizer with Ted one day, back on my old laptop that I used to stream on. Like, I used to just have a gaming laptop that I would stream and play all my games on and stuff. And, what's it called? And we did maybe like 1 or 2 sessions of it, and then one day my computer like blue screened and would not boot up and shit like that. Like, I just could not get it to work. So I ended up like hard wiping it for a bit, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get a PC, right? I had a gaming laptop because I was in college, and it was like pretty convenient because I'd use it for my classes, I could use it for gaming, I could bring it home, I could bring it to college, right? You know what I mean? But, you know, I was like, you know what, I'm done with college and shit, let me just like upgrade to an actual PC and stuff. So then I did, which is good because now I have like 2 monitors and shit. I used to, for people who haven't been around like super long, when I used to stream, I would stream off my gaming laptop, obviously 1 monitor, right, because it's a laptop, and I would stream my game, my OBS, like, I wouldn't be able to see OBS to know how the stream's running or any of that, right, and none of that, right, like, I would just have my game, my game would be full screen, and that's what I was playing, unless I was, like, playing on my Switch or something, right, I still had my capture card, so I could do that. But, so I would have my iPad or my phone open with my own stream open to make sure it was running well and shit, and to read chat. Like, I wouldn't be able to read chat otherwise, right? So I had to have it open on my iPad. Or, like, my phone to make sure I could read chat and stuff. Or, like, see if, like, I'm dropping frames and whatnot. Like, that was the only, you know, like, I couldn't have both open at once, so. But that was the old, ye old streaming setup, you know? We all start somewhere, right? But yeah, kind of like I was saying with yeah, so like we did like 1 or 2 sessions of seamless co-op randomizer with Ted, and then my PC blew up forever, and I blamed it on seamless co-op randomizer, so I never booted it up again. And by the time like you know, by the time I even got like my new PC setup and stuff, like I don't know, I kind of lost interest, and then like by the time I kind of gained interest to even try it again, Ted was like, nah, I don't GAF anymore either, you know. It was kind of over. Yeah, the Grizzly Bear and his cub. Ted, do you have the pictures of our characters? I would love to pull those up. Do you have any pictures of our characters together? Those were the characters. You don't think you do? Really? Do I have them? Maybe they're tied to my. Maybe if I open up Elden Ring on Steam, maybe they'd be on my Steam page for like my screenshots, because I usually just take my screenshots with the Steam thing, the Steam button. So if I do have those screenshots, I gotta submit those to screenshots in EG. That would go hard, actually. Oh, you've got it, really? DM it to me. I'll pull it up on stream for old time's sake. Yeah, our characters were, I think I was his cub and Ted was the Grizzly Bear, and it was fucking, we had the cinema set up. So all the what's it called? All the seamless co-op invaders could realize we were e-dating. Yeah, the files from Seamless don't transfer over to Vanilla, yeah. That's what you're talking about. Covenant of Artorias. Okay, time to do 4 Kings. Sent? Okay, I'll check it out once I get to a safe spot. Yeah, little tiny skeleton. Oh, Hellion, I'm gonna ask this before, Hellion. Do you think you're gonna stream Danganronpa 2x2 on your stream, or do you think you're just gonna play that, like, you know, off stream? Not entirely sure. Yeah, gotcha.
Well, now, then you are.
soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Holy schmoly. I'm replaying now, Seamless with Leaf on Remastered, and I can't believe how much I've forgotten. Where do you get the doll for the painted world? Oh, you get that from... I mean, assuming you're not randomized, of course, but if it was randomized, why would you be asking me? But, you get that from the Return to Asylum. You know how you can sit in the crow's nest and get sent back to the Undead Asylum? You do that, and then you have to go back in the jail cell where you started. It's in the jail cell where you start the game. There is a Black Knight there, and that will drop it, I think. Or maybe it's just on the floor, but, you know, one or the other. You'll be there anyway, right? So, from that point, you'll figure it out, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Alien. I was just curious, because as I've said, I don't know if I'll play it. But I definitely want to see like what's up with it. You know what I mean? Fapping. We got to start fapping now. Put a Surely One Gaming in the chat if you're a fapping fan. Oh, we're getting clothed up too. We're fapping and we get some clothes on. What a treat. Holy smoly. How much? Oh, I guess because the Dark Hand doesn't weigh anything, right? Or like weighs very little. Okay, now I'm pushing my limits. Yeah, we got a bunch of fappers in the chat. Limits are meant to be broken. Through that. How do I want to deal with this? I think I just want to get him to de-aggro so I can run through, kill the Vagrant, and then kill the big guy, right? I would like to get those items down there. Okay, he's backing up already. Oh, maybe the Vagrant's still chasing. Oh, chat, did everyone see that, I mean, this is probably not everyone's cup of tea, but did everyone see the, what's it called? Kenshiro teaser for fucking Fatal Fury? City of the Wolves? The 3 people in here who care. Well, there might be a lot of Kenshiro fans. I don't know. There's some old heads in here who might be a fan of Kenshiro. Fatal Fury might be a different story, but you know, now there's Kenshiro in it, so it can be Bat Chest. Yeah, Kenshiro from North Star. Yes. Why? Because KOF or SNK realized they have no iconic characters, and their characters do not sell games, so instead they wanted to get Bat Chest. They realized that the only game that they can sell is the one that has Ronaldo and Salvatore Ganacci in it, so instead they decided to put Kenshiro in that game as well. Hold on, let me pull up that thing Ted sent. Put Luffy in there or something? You think SNK got money to put Luffy in that game? Probably not. Let's see. Ted sent me. Yeah. Okay. Ted has all the screenshots. Hold on. This is goated. That. Open up this. And open up that. There we go. Here. This was this was my seamless co-op playthrough of Elden Ring. Rome. So as you can see, Ted's character's name was the Grizzly Bear, and I was his cub, to put it quite simply. And then we have this. You can really get Ted's, you can see his facial definition here. He put some work into it. So, I don't know. Am I gonna get banned for this one? I might get banned for this screenshot. This is the hug me, brother. But yeah, that was my seamless co-op playthrough. So you know. Okay, also okay, Twinkie sent me this. This was in my DMs as well. I like that, Twinkie. Yeah, the back-to-back leaning emote, like the leaning thinking one. That emote was a great one. That was a great emote. Real shit, yeah. Twinkie always has some real shit to say, you know? Okay, let me, oh wait. Where is my Streamlabs? Alright, sorry, I put my Streamlabs on my other monitor so I could see both things at once. Let me move it back over so I can boot up the game. Not a Fatal Fury guy, but I am a Tekken guy. I also love Tekken. I'm definitely more Tekken than I am Fatal Fury, but I dip my toes into most fighting games. Oh, and you know what? Let me pull up the Kenshiro teaser really quick. I don't know. Can I just look up Fatal Fury announcement? I don't know. I don't think they said Kenshiro. I think it was like a teaser. Oh, wait, never mind. City of the Wolves Kenshiro autofills, so... Here, this it. I hope this doesn't have like a random person yelling over it. I guess I didn't upload it to they didn't upload it to YouTube officially.
Someone please help us. Wait, is that?
Oh, really? When I looked it up, I didn't see it, but yeah, there it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. But like we know, those who know. Oh, was there no English video? That's probably why I couldn't find it. But yeah, no, that is that was the teaser, and I saw that shit. And I was like, wow, okay. Kenshiro was awesome to play in Jump Force. One of my Jump Force was not a great game, but it had some cool shit. And one of my favorite things about it was there was like when you power up, everyone had a power up mode, right? For some characters, it'd be like going Super Saiyan if you're a Dragon Ball character, right? Or like doing some sort of other power up, depending on what like you're from, right? But the really awesome like thing for Kenshiro was when he did the power up and you would what's it called? You would dodge, it would do the after images. It would just look like Kenshiro standing still, but it would produce all the after images. So like you would just be spamming dodge and you're like teleporting to the side and all your after images are showing up, and it looked really fucking dope. It was like a really dope effect because like there was no animation to you moving, right? It's just the after images showing up and you're like teleporting pretty much, and it was very cool. A very cool effect they did for that. I mean, it's pretty simple too, but it's just like it's a neat little like, it's a neat little thing that they did not have to do, but they did, and that's awesome. I mean, that's where those what's it called? Oh, this guy slimed me. That's where those games like Jump Force like really shine. I feel like is when they have their they have like their quirky like little interactions or like fan service things that they can throw in to make it just like a little more unique, right? I'm done with shit players who just spam and run away with it. What's it called? I got a Spice Tekken right now because it carries little shits who aren't worthy of the rank they get. Well, here's the thing about that. Is I don't let bad players beat me. Boom. I do not let bad players beat me, so I just, you know. I take care of that. I take care of the business. No, to be honest, I don't play ranked fighting games too much anymore. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh god. The Gravelorded monsters are here. A double sorcerer and then the Gravelord guy shows up. Oh, at least it was like a little guy, not something scary. Yeah, like Jump Force has the thing where Sanji can't damage women, instead he like blows kisses and stuff that just like does knockback and no damage. Well, they also have Sanji doing no damage in that game because he's from One Piece, and One Piece characters power scale like shit to any other character because they're all fucking frauds. Kaboom. Hashtag, I hate One Piece. No, I don't know. I'm just trying to start beef with One Piece fans because I haven't seen it. Let me quit out real quick then. Oh, Yugi was also awesome. Yeah, like, dude, Yugi was an awesome character in that game. Yeah, let me see. Let me see, Sparta. What did you say? Check game discussion. Did you post in there? I don't see nothing. Am I blind? Wrong Discord? My Discord is, what's it called? It's, I just use the Epilogue Gaming Discord. It's linked down below. I don't have, like, bots or anything to post it, but it's linked down below. I just use the Epilogue Gaming Discord, part of my stream team. I think Kaiba had cool shit, but I don't think I ever bought the DLC for Jump Force. Oh, post this to hype Kenshiro. I'm gonna get, like, I don't think I just watch Fist of the North Star on stream. But also, I feel like everyone has to know that. Everyone has to know that clip. Right? Everyone has to know that clip. But not like, like, you know, think about it. In Fatal Fury, you're gonna be able to do that shit to, you're gonna be able to do that shit to Ronaldo, dude. I'm gonna be able to hit Cristiano Ronaldo with that. You know, cinema. Play this. What is that, Rick Roll? Is that Rick Roll you sent me? Alright, let me take a peek. Oh, it's their stat Pentagon from what's it called? From Tekken. That's epic. My what's it called? My in-game what's it called? My in-game stats on Tekken 8 are really funny because I think it's like the Tekken 8 stats are like kind of a joke, right? Like the in-game stats that they give you. Mine's like, it's like, I don't know. I think it's like innovative, like, I don't know. It's just like all stuff that sounds mildly like fake. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't sound, but they're all S+, but it's like, but you know, it's like shit that does not sound real. My Tekken 8 username, I assume it's, oh wait, Hector, this is hype. Hold on. I assume it's just Shorleapums, because I just play on PC, so I assume it's my, it's just my Steam name, right? So I assume it's Shorleapums, I think. Hold on. Let me see this. Here we go. Are we gonna be able to do this in, You think this will be available in Fatal Fury? I hope so. It better be. Man, what a game. Oh, 100 strikes! Yes! Man, I love fighting games. Epic. Yay! Win! Yeah, the max height dribble is crazy. Yeah, that game is ridiculous. That game, I mean, the funniest part about that is that is not even close to probably the most broken shit in the game. You know, like, you know, so. I don't know how to proceed about this. We have 2 giant enemies. Skeleton. Whatever's down there. I guess we take the low ground. Yeah, Toki's in that game, exactly. Like, that game is... You know, that game is awesome just for how broken it is, you know? You know, speaking of awesome, maybe not broken fighting games, but everyone needs to hop back on JoJo All-Star Battle R. That's my jam. Ow, ow. Like, why is that hitting me? Why is that hitting me? Oh, there he goes. Nice. We've done it. We've fooled the enemy once again. Fooled and outsmarted. You know, that's the real game I'm playing at, is I always talk about how much I like JoJo just so I can get more people on the fighting game. That's the real end goal. The end goal isn't getting people to watch JoJo, it's getting people to hop on the fighting game. Let's run it. I'd be down. If Halo Night's not happening tonight, I can probably play some tonight. Oh. Ooh. There's lots of noises I don't like out here. Who's Taurus Demon? Oh, Bed of Chaos with a dragon butt right here, and Hydra shooting at me from the bridge over there. That's nice. Real professional, guys. Ow. Okay, we're chill. Okay, so that's happening over there. This is happening over here. It's a real doozy. Okay, well, I guess whatever was up here fell to its death or something. Ow! Yeah, there's the Hydra kicking in. Alright. Fine, fine. Boom. It's that easy. That was an epic one. Oh, and there's the Hydra. I don't know if I want to deal with Hydra yet.
I am Solera. Now you find no need to.
Why didn't you roll into those boxes? Because I picked up the item without doing it. I don't know if you saw that, but I did pick up the item without doing it.
Please.
Or are you just asking why I didn't destroy shit for fun? Well, that's because that would be disrespectful of their property. But the boxes, yeah, but time save. Time save plus, I wouldn't do that. Time save plus it's not polite. It's not the right thing to do, Twinkie. You're on thin ice, white boy, my bad. I'll do it next time. Am I gonna kill him to see what item I get? I guess I could. It's usually nothing important and I have good weapons and everything, but I don't know, I guess I might as well, right? But I'm stealing his humanity first.
What's wrong with you?
I want to make sure I get all his humanity first and then I can do that.
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice. A warrior of the sun will not just sit and take
I like, what's it called? I like leaving Siegmeyer alive because he I don't know.
How could they?
You know, I just can't, sometimes you just can't bring yourself to do it, right? Siegmeyer's kind of awesome, you know? Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with that. I'm gonna Homeward Bone. We'll do that some other time. Let's play baseball. No, let's not play baseball. You already explored that? Yeah, I mean, there's like 2 items on the bridge, though, and plus the, like, there's like 2 items on the bridge, you know, plus, you know, the ladder I could kick down. Not that I really need the ladder, but, you know, there's like 2 items on the bridge, so. Yeah, we have Soul of Artorias and Soul of Gwyn we found from random things throughout that. I think Soul of Gwyn was on the merchant, right? I bought that from the Undead Merchant. Be honest, is anyone in the chat buying the new Mario Tennis game? I'm like Mario Tennis's biggest fan, but like I don't know. I don't think I can bring myself to do it. It's all been downhill since what was it? Power Tennis on GameCube. It's never been the same. Yeah, they did like a little like overview and stuff for the new one. I just You like the one on 3DS? There was one on 3DS? Wait, hold up. Dude, so-called Mario Tennis fan finds out that there's one on 3DS, apparently. The new one just, like, I don't know. The thing that kills it for me is it looks really similar to Aces. Like, with the whole, like, oh, like, break your opponent's net or racket and, like, you win. Like, I don't know. It's like, why is it super move slop? I want it to be, like, I want it to just be tennis. Like, why can't it just be tennis with cool super moves, you know? It has to be like, oh, here's slop. Here's slop, break your opponent's racket instead of, like, playing tennis. You know, it's like turning it into something that's not tennis, and I'm like, why are we doing this? Like, I don't know. I'd rather just play power tennis. Power tennis was simple. It had everything it needed. It had like the arcade endings type beat, where like if you beat it with the duo that you're supposed to, you get like an ending. They have cool stages with cool gimmicks. They have a bunch of characters with cool supers, right? Like that's all you need. Why can't they just do that? I mean, they have a lot of characters in the new one. They have, like, Baby Wario and Baby Waluigi in the new one. If people haven't seen that, that's pretty funny. Oh, sorry, I just, I don't know. I just had something in my throat. But, Four Kings, you were like, I'm no rolling, have full Havels. Yeah, that was, I feel like that's a classic, right? When I first played Dark Souls, I think I fat rolled nearly my entire first playthrough. Just because, like, I don't know, I didn't know any better, right? And I was like, I want to wear heavy armor, I want to be a cool knight. And Four Kings on my first playthrough was not so bad for me because I had generally pretty heavy armor on. So, like, I was just fat rolling through it and, well, you know, more likely I was just getting hit, right? But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was wearing heavy armor, so. I was wearing heavy armor to the point where I was fat rolling, so, you know, it was not so bad for me. That's still your strat for Four Kings and Nito? Yeah, I think that's, you know, valid. Usually I give myself the chance to fat roll. I don't go, like, over encumbered where there's no rolling and you only walk. I don't go to that level, but I do normally. If I'm worried about Four Kings, I will tank up, yeah. Nito is an interesting one. I usually don't for Nito, but I also understand the appeal. You know, honestly, like, maybe I should do that more often. For Nito. Because I also don't like fighting Nito. Oh. Wait, they fell down? No, for sure, Twinkie. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I've done it before, but it's not something I regularly do. But honestly, like that probably is just a good strat, you know? What I like about Havel's Shield is the 100% physical reduction and 90% magic. I mean, isn't that the thing most people like about it? I mean, it also has great stability, right? So, that's nice. But also the, there's also the Crest Shield, which has good magic, just not as much stability as Havel's, right? So. Oh, yeah, Spider Shield, my beloved. Hector, that is still usually, like, on any given run, that's usually my go-to, right? Like, if I find Spider Shield, it's usually an auto-equip. Yeah, I'm out of here. I probably shouldn't be doing that with one bone left, but, you know, whatever. What if it was something important? What if? Kilo would think I'm Phantom Troop the way I keep that spider on me, real. Pyroflame, Next Hope, Power Within? Well, Power Within is scary because, you know, you can't turn it off. So, like, what if you know, like, I don't know. Power Within is scary. It's a scary thing for permadeath. I turned my swag on. Okay, nice. And you can't turn that off either? I mean, hey, I would have been fine a long time ago if don't getting hit was on my capabilities, you know? If that was within my capabilities, I would have been fine a long time ago. Only used against bosses? Yeah. Well, my whole thing is, like, to be honest, if I'm using Power Within on a boss, I'm probably confident enough in the boss that I can kill them anyway, you know what I mean? That's why I feel like Power Within is, like, a needless risk in this. Personally. Like, obviously you're gonna do stuff faster, right? You're gonna get it done faster, but to me, personally, for something like this, it feels like a needless risk, because, like, if I'm willing to use it against the boss, I'm probably comfortable enough in fighting them regularly that I don't need it. You know what I mean? I guess that's my line of thinking on it. I'm worried about that Skeledoggy on the branch there, but hopefully I can. Okay, I think it already walked off. I was gonna say that thing's concerning me, but then it took care of it. Soul of a Hero. Power Within max level plus 10 humanity. Max level? How'd you get to max level? Oh, unless you mean like your sword upgraded to max level? Oh yeah, max level this sword. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like max level? I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever had a character max level in any Souls game ever. That's like crazy talk. I did. Did you just have one character you ran through like all the way to New Game Plus 7 or something? But without glitching, right? I mean, I know there's a dupe glitch in this game, right? But I'm like, you know, what's the point of me doing a permadeath run if I'm just gonna dupe glitch? I'm not saying I wouldn't fuck it up somehow if I was dupe glitching, but you know, like, every run would just be like... And I'm not saying I wouldn't be able to fuck it up, right? I'm sure I could fuck it up. But of course it would, you know, trivialize a lot of it. If I was dupe glitching. But you know, I mean, obviously there'd still be like Great Hollow to deal with, right? But there would just be like no it would literally be like, oh, is Shorely gonna die to Great Hollow? that would probably be the entire thing, right? If I dupe glitch in a permadeath run, it would literally just be like, okay, let's see if Shorely will die to Great Hollow or not. You know, my first trip every run would be Great Hollow. If we pass Great Hollow, we're good. I guess that's assuming if there even is anything in Great Hollow. But, you know, you know with my luck, there always is. Took you like 50 new game pluses. Elden Ring took you almost like 100. That is insane. See, that's what I mean. Like, I never had a max level character in these games because that's just crazy. I mean, I have fun doing these like randomizer runs, but I could not imagine doing like just vanilla game over and over again. You know. Honestly, after doing Elden Ring all the time, I think I did it like 4 times for all the achievements. Or maybe it was 3, I don't remember. But after doing Elden Ring, and I like speed ran the Elden Ring like next playthroughs. Like I think I have a character that beat the game at level I think 35 or 25 or something like that. Because I was just like, fuck it, I'm running through everything and I'm just gonna go kill the final boss. But like by the time I was done with Elden Ring, I was just kind of like, I was already kind of burnt out. You know, like just getting the plat. I mean, like just getting all achievements for the endings. Is that a wizard? I think it is. Like a Ulysses sorcerer over there. I'm getting lots of good weapons, but I don't need weapons at this point. I just need, like, I don't know, soul pickups, maybe. I could use some levels. I need more levels so I can, like, use the weapons properly and have a nice health bar. I mean, it's pretty good so far, to be honest. Hey, we got one of the cannon guys there. We got one of the egg guys. Cannon. Yeah, Sparta. That's usually kind of like what I end up doing around here. That's usually what I end up doing around here. Ooh, what is this? Demon Fire Sage? Centipede? Oh no, it's Sanctuary Guardian, but I guess the fire effect's left over from Quelaag. I just saw the fire. Yeah, Sanctuary Guardian, yeah. It's just like, the whole thing is like, do I want to do Lower Blighttown? But Lower Blighttown's pain because, it's like the infinitely respawning mosquito enemies, obviously dealing with the poison. There's tons of hordes of enemies, so if you get any, like, if you get any mildly challenging enemies in Lower Blighttown, it's like, really? Really, man? And then you gotta deal with, like, the huge horde that's with them, their whole posse. Ace Attorney Day 4? I think it's Dark Souls Friday. I'm getting down to the mystery of why I can't beat this run. And once we solve that, Ace Attorney every day. Ow, bro, Oki. I was mash and roll. Oh my god, why does he have Oki, bro? I can't roll! Oh, I'm eating that. That's alright. This thing is squishier than normal Quelaag, yeah, but I also kind of feel like I'd rather fight normal Quelaag. I do not like Sanctuary Guardian whatsoever. I said it early in the stream when they were at Ornstein and Smo, but like, I don't know, I'm not particularly good at fighting this boss. I just feel like it has very little openings. That was definitely one, right? But I you know, I was trying to recover from my wrongdoings. Yo, maybe we get a tail cut? No, I didn't roll it properly. That's another move that's a free opening, but I also suck at rolling it. It's mostly the DLC bosses, probably because, like, I never played the DLC way back when. I only played the DLC for the first time, like, I don't know, it was like maybe 2020 or something like that. Like, I back when I was a wee lad, I never had the DLC. But I played, like, the base game a ton of times over and never had the DLC. Explain 6-7 to my coworker. That's a nice way to top it all off, right? That's a nice way to top it all off. You know, and maybe it's a good thing it wasn't Ace Attorney Day 4, because if it was, then it sounds like you would have missed a lot of it. Unless you hate that case I'm on. Missed a bit of yesterday, yeah. I mean, what's it called? There's always the VOD to catch up to if there's any epic parts you want to see.
No matter, I pray.
I mean, I think I ended, if you didn't see the ending, I ended right at the recess. I think it's the first recess of the case. So, we're not, like, super deep in it, but I have a couple theories on what's going on. I won't go over it now, because I yap about it plenty during the Ace Attorney stream, but, and we'll probably be doing the same thing on Tuesday when I get back to it. But, yeah, I have some theories. A lot of people don't fuck with the third case of Ace Attorney games, really. I feel like that happens in Danganronpa as well. Like, I don't know if it's the third or the fourth case, but there's a thing. There's, like, the same thing in Danganronpa I hear about, where people are like, oh, like, case, like, you know, like, whatever, you know. I don't even remember which one it is, because, like, I feel like I don't notice it either with Danganronpa, but I have seen people be like, oh, like, the case 4 curse or something, right? Or something like that. I don't even remember it. Like I said, it might be 3, 4, or 5. It's one of them, but it comes down to, like, the One Piece fans, you know? It's like, oh, I love One Piece. Okay, what parts do you like? Oh, I hate that arc. Oh, I hate that arc, right? It's like, oh, Ace Attorney and Danganronpa fans, when you ask them their favorite part of the game. Oh, I hate this case. I hate this case. Max Galactic be beefing with this chick while he's in jail, though. Dude, Max Galactica's chick is 16, dude. Bro, he belongs there. He's right where he belongs. There's a reason there is beef. Trilla got awesome songs, though. I like Trilla. He seems kind of awesome. Except for, you know, like, the whole, like, you know, proposing to a 16-year-old thing, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. He's probably 16 in puppet years, I'm sure. We got a goat alert. We got a goat alert. Goat alert. Goat in the building. Yeah, ceaseless pinwheel. He sure is. He sure is ceaseless. Ow. It burns. It burns! Wait, was this a clone? Oh, it totally is. I'm falling for the bait. Bait is believable. Bait, I repeat, bait is believable! Code red! We've got a code red. Bait is once again believable. Where is he? Like, he just keeps on going away, right? I'm spinning us around and making us dizzy, chat. I'm sorry, but there we go. Sorry to spin us around and make us dizzy, but he was, I don't know, he was playing hide and seek with us, playing peekaboo. All right, not bad. I hate the pinwheel arena because of one reason. I gotta be using the rando with it. Yeah, I had to fight like Calamite in that arena before. You know, it's rough. It's rough. Let's see if you can see the boss from here. I don't think I'd ever see the boss from up there. Unless, like, it's, like... I'm trying to think. What's, like, massive? Like, maybe Bed of Chaos I could see from there. But I don't think I've ever... I don't know. I don't think I've ever been able to see, like, from up here who the boss is. Manus? Yeah. I mean, that's, you know, that's the classic. Once again, it's like the DLC bosses. Right? DLC bosses are kind of a nightmare. Oh, you guys are gonna mega mix it up? That sounds epic. Nick, how soon are you moving? Is this the last Friday? Is this the last one-end Friday ever? Well, maybe not ever. Never say never, but... $15th? That is that Thursday? Next week? I don't know. Add 7 challenge. I don't know. I ain't doing all that. So this is the last one in Friday. Not forever, but last one in Friday. We're gonna try to crunch mana. Really? Like, wait, you guys have been playing though, right, or no? Or like, are you trying to beat this in one? Because I don't think that's happening. Have you guys been playing? Okay, you've been playing. I'm like, I was gonna be like, I don't think that's happening in one day. But have you been playing? Sword needs upgrading, definitely. But I don't think I found any dragon scales till recent. Well, actually, I might even switch over to the Gravelord sword. Once I get the requirements. Although they're 2 different upgrade materials, so as long as I got the souls, I could do either or, really. Ooh, I did not mean to lock on. Yeah, I missed a few weeks, and then you had guest star Tommy. Nice. I like that Tommy guy. Okay, now we keep going down. Twisted Metal with Tommy? Yeah, Twisted Metal is awesome. I haven't played it in a long time. Chelsea no-dipped him and dusted him out. Awesome. Yeah, Manus' 5-hit combo equals death. Yeah, I could imagine in a tiny-ass arena like that. I have to think. Erk time? Chat, don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it, chat. Everyone, you're gonna have to put ... dots in the chat after they erase what they currently were typing. Everyone be like, I was low Kirkuinly not thinking anything, Quinn. Yeah, there it fucking is. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew someone was gonna say it. He's supposed to spawn? Am I human? Yeah, I am human. I don't know. I think it's maybe because I jumped down. I didn't walk over the top bridge, so he might not have spawned because I might have missed this trigger spot. Who the hell is Kirk here? There's a Knight Kirk. You don't remember our Thorn Knight? Or actually, is he called Thorn Knight, or is he just called Knight Kirk? I think he's just Knight Kirk. But no, there's the Invader. He invades in 3 different areas in this game, and his name's just Knight Kirk, and he has the Thorns armor. Another 4 years of Thorns discourse, if you will. Here, I'll try to get him to spawn. Because why not? Does he not spawn if I don't have the Lord Vessel placed? Let me see. I don't see why he wouldn't spawn. I saw a saving icon. Maybe he's coming now? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because the Lord Vessel isn't down. I don't know. Yeah, no clue. There's no way Kirk has, like, a level cap, right? Or anything? And I don't think the order matters, right? Because I've been invaded here without going to the depths plenty of times. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, wait, is it because I'm in the Covenant? I don't know. No, that shouldn't stop you, I don't think. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I'm stumped on this one. Where are the Ace Attorneys at to help solve this mystery? Where are the Ace Detectives? Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. More like... Don't think it. Don't say it. Thinks it. Don't think it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Yeah, surely wouldn't stare. Ow, ow. Wait, why Butcher have combo? Is there any other aces I should know about? Mario Tennis aces? Meow. Oh, Nick, I was talking about it earlier, probably like right before you joined, actually. Do you think you're getting Mario Tennis? Be honest. Yes. Ace is like volleyball? Yeah, like ace. I get it. I'm an epic reference getter. Emma, how often do aces happen when you're reffing like a match? Because you ref like high school matches, right? So I imagine they're not very good. Like you talk about how they're not very good all the time, right? Do aces like happen all the time, or are they good enough where that doesn't happen? Oh, did the adventure mode look like it was co-op? That's really neat, actually. I did not notice that. But I skimmed through the trailer. Yeah, I forgot. You are an Aces defender. You are an Aces defender. That's true. I did not like Aces, so for the exact reason, I was like, I don't think I'm going to get this, but... Yeah, where you do the awesome slide. I don't know. I don't know. I was not an Aces fan, so I don't think I'm going to get it, but... I don't know. I might be tempted. I might be tempted if, Ooh, what the hell? He's swinging me around and shit. He's hooking me on his halberd. He's doing like Astaroth move, where Astaroth picks you up on his axe and like swings you around with it. Oh, ouchie. But yeah, so I don't know. Especially if you say there's online co-op. Well, maybe that was in Aces too. You said brought back, right? So I assume that was in Aces as well. But I don't know. I never really messed around with Aces with that. By the time Aces came out, I don't even think we knew each other, maybe. I don't know. But I might be convinced if it looks really awesome. I don't know. Beaver's doing air riders with it, where it's more important on the character tool combos. Oh, really? Like, they have all different stats? I saw Baby Wario and Baby Waluigi, so that's hype. All the time, there's always someone who's gonna shank a pass, and usually some servers that are just above the curve for their age group, yeah. The servant items? You mean in his shop? I thought he just sells the servants list or whatever. And I don't think that gets randomized, but I could be wrong. I'll double check.
Are you then, if you...
Yeah, that you mean? Yeah. Usually come in waves, like, someone will get like 5 or 6 aces in a row, and then because they're on a hot streak, and then the other team loses confidence until the coach calls a timeout. Yeah. Wait, Emma. Okay, wait, Emma. I need this. I need to know this because my niece I'm pretty sure, was lying to me. Are you allowed to hit the net? Is the ball allowed to hit the net on a serve? Is that real? As long as it goes over, of course. Wait, it is? That is real? That's crazy to me. Why are you allowed to hit the net? That's not how you're supposed to... In tennis, it can't? I mean... Yeah, but, like, why can you in volleyball? That's not cool. That's not cool. There's 6 people to get the ball? Well, yeah, well, we were doing, like... We were, like, doing, like, shitty-ass backyard volleyball where, like... You know... There's, like, 2 people on a team. So, you know... But I'm like, you can't hit the net on a serve. And my niece is telling me you can. And I was like, that's a lie. You're lying. I was like, no, that's wrong. Like Danganronpa. I was lying. But that's alright. I'm allowed to lie. You're allowed to lie if you're Unk status. Then you blame it on being senile. Because you're an Unk. I know, Hector. Every single time. Like, half the time someone served the ball, it went down all the way to the hill. And we'd have to run all the way down the hill and all the way back up to get it. Every single time. And 2v2 beach volleyball and 2 no mercy. Yeah, no, I'm not. I was just curious about the real rules. Like, yeah, you know, whatever. You know, I'm like I said, we're playing in the backyard, so it's no big deal, right? But like, I was just curious. Yeah, I need level 10 Pyro Flame, yeah. But I figure I might as well check out some of the swamp anyway, right? In volleyball, it's hard, but you have a chance. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because, you know, the net's much higher in volleyball. Is that, like, a strat on, like, a... Is, like, in, like, real volleyball matches, like... I mean, maybe for professionals, it's not hard to get the ball, and it's, like, a free, like... you know, pass to their team. But, like, is that a strat to just hit the net every serve? Because I imagine that that's something you could probably do consistently, right? If you practice. Or is it just easier to just, like, spike it at them? I don't know. Hey there, Archer. Only if you, the ball looks angrily at streamer. Well, that's weird. You'd look at me angrily because I got the ball all the time. I got the ball whenever I hit it out or it was near me. Which never happened because I didn't hit it out and it was never near me because if the ball came near me, I hit it back and returned it skillfully. Holy shit. Are we doing 1,000,000 damage? Why? You know what? There's a lot of projectiles coming this way. Great Hollow it is. I'll see you all in the Great Hollow. Hey, Demon Titanite, that's... Or actually, is it Demon or Twinkling for the Grave Lord sword? I don't remember. Ooh, Great Hollow. Okay. Perhaps I was too harsh on you. Perhaps I was too harsh on you. That's our first Lord Soul. Oh, yeah, 3 more to go in the Great Hollow, right? 3 more Lord Souls in the Great Hollow, sir. Dude, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll sit here. Dude, fuck it. Easy Great Hollow sweep incoming. Oh, it's above me. It's on that weird alcove. This one is for the fans. This one is for the pose for the fans. This one's for the wubba dubba dubba that true. Dark orb. Dark orb. It uses normal Titanite? That's not true. There's no way that's true. It's gotta be Twinkling or Demon. There's no way it's regular Titanite. I just looked it up? Well, whatever you looked it up on was wrong. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it might have been for Extra Life. Extra Life is known for being wrong. It's Demon for Gravelord? Okay. What is it called? The Gravelord Sword. Or Gravelord Greatsword? It's this thing. Gravelord Sword. Was there... I don't know. Where am I going? Dog, where is my Uber taking me? Yeah, Nick, the wiki you were thinking of is Extra Life, probably. Demon? Yeah, okay. There we go. That's better. That's better. Like, I just know for a fact that it's one or the other, because I know it only goes to +5. I just wasn't sure which one, if it was Twinkling or Demon. Because I've done plenty of runs with the Demon, or the Gravelord Sword. It's kind of a staple. The physics are so fucked up. You see how I got lifted up because I walked on the branch instead of breaking it? Also, why is he so good at traversing this? Ben-coded sword? Why is it a Ben-coded sword? Is Ben known to be a Gravelord servant like that? Don't call them B-words, bro. Demon King Sword, Secret Stone Ring, Master Shield. Fuck yes. It's a little curved like Ben. I don't know, Ben likes it. I mean, it's like one of the best swords in the game, right? What's not to like? Me when I like a sword that is good. No way emoji. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Hee-hee! It's him calling you that? Okay, well tell him not to call me B-words, bro. Okay? Can you do that for me? Go 2 for speedrunning because he didn't like resetting for Halberd. Oh, is that true? I can't imagine that's good time though. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's a way. If there's will, there's way. And I don't know if Ben knows will, but... Alright, Zayla said this is the run, which must mean I make that jump, right? If this is the run, if this is truly the run, that means we make that one jump. I just gotta find it. Oh, there it is, right? Is there an item on that? Uh-oh. Oh, and I gotta take the ladder and inspect, because I think that's the branch, but I'm not sure. Backstep trust. Oh wait, is it on this? Maybe it's down here that I do the thing. Maybe I was looking for it too early. Anyway, drops my fat ass on this guy. Twinkie. I think I'll trust like that. I'll believe in the Twinkie strat. But Twinkie, I'm just saying, if something ends up happening to me, I think I'll be looking forward to another tenner in the mail. Yeah, Twinkie sealing the second tenner in an envelope, for real. For real. Where is it? I know it's here. It's here somewhere. Or is it on? Maybe it is on the higher ground. No, it's that one. There it is. Fucked up and evil shit right here. All right. So Twinkie, you backstep this corner here? Is that what you're telling me? Is that the strat? And you land on that branch? Be so for real right now. Yeah. Okay, Twinkie. I mean, is this lined up? Am I lined? I don't think I'm lined up. Hold on. Oh, wait, like, does this look good, Twinkie? Good backstep angle? Or no? Am I tossing it? A little closer to the edge. Bro, he's tricking me. This is bait. Bait is believable. Oh, hey? Good? Good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, then it's gonna be my guy dead. Do not fall for this, brother. Send it. Holy shit! Bait is not believable. That was truth nuke. Truth nuke! Inbound! Oh, hey, Twinkie. Now what? You got that? Just roll, or are we backstepping again? Do you backstep or roll it? Be honest. Be honest. Walk. Boom. Holy shit. The king of the Great Hollow is here. I never doubted, my lord. I never doubted him for a second. That's the king of the Great Hollow. Insane, dude. Insane. That's the GOAT right there. Ow. Ow, ow. Wait a minute, Twinkie, I don't like the Great Hollow. Fucking, Mr. Krabs golfing. Wait a minute. I hate the Great Hollow. Unfortunately, Nick, I think that is not possible, but I will go check that. I think tail cuts, I know that one technically is not really missable, but I think tail cuts as a whole are counted as missable. Wait, why? Okay. I was like, why is he blocking the whole exit? Hydra gonna be something fucked up? Dude, it can't be more fucked up than what it is in base game. I don't think. Yeah, wonderful music ahead. Wait, there is no Hydra. Psych, there is no Hydra. Made you look. Oh, it's Titanite Demon up ahead. I think. Oh wait, no, Titanite Demon's probably one of the clams, actually. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm not sitting here. We do not sit here, right? Okay. Wait, chat. Fun Fact Friday. Unless they change this in remastered. Fun Fact Friday, chat. Fun Fact Friday. Watch this. Don't look at this. They changed it and remastered, I swear. They changed it and remastered. Don't look, guys. Just don't look. I'm pretty sure in OG Dark Souls, if you looked up at the ceiling, the music would cut off. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Or do I have to be in a different spot or something? You've only played remastered? Oh, wow. Must be nice having that warp point to Vamos, you know? Back in my day, we didn't have that. Never met the guy. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. No, this must be the Hydra, because there's 3 enemies here, right? It must be. Hydra doesn't drop anything, does it? I ain't fighting that. I ain't fighting that either. Okay. You don't remember dropping anything when you were grinding clams? Bro, I'm trying to grind on some clam, if you know what I'm saying. Anyone know what I'm saying? No. Okay, well if you don't know what I'm saying, don't bother. Dude, put a Shorely one hold if you remember grinding on clam back in the day. Are you staring because you know what I'm saying? Or are you staring because you're thinking about what... Are you thinking on it? Boom. Lord Vessel ahead. Be wary of Lord Vessel ahead. Shit, man. Shit. That's you watching the stream? Nice. Ed wishes he got friendly with the Basilisk like I did. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Hey guy, how you doing in your hole there? That guy dug out his little like sand pit there. Now he can he's playing in he's digging a little like fort. Is Lord Vessel what you put your wiener in? Yes. Next question. Yamcha. I should have killed him, you're right. That would have been screenshot champ worthy if I got to kill him in the Yamcha pose. That actually, wait, hold up. Maybe we go back. I'll let him de-aggro so he goes back there, and then we'll the screenshot champs incoming. Do I have Binox? I need Binox for that too. I don't. It's alright, we could like hide the UI maybe. And I could like aura farm over him. Dude. Bird ahead. Be wary of bird. Boom. Enter Covenant. Thank you. Alright. So, basically, this place sucks. We did get one Lord Soul down here. Well, it was more like at the top, but you know, that's one per... that's one Lord Soul in the bag for Great Hollow, you know what I mean? Don't say Witch I was playing Nubby the other day. Witch is a fake ass nubhead. Witch is not a real nubhead. Witch, my costume is, or my culture is not your costume, Witch. You are not a real nubhead like that. Oh, here we go, here we go. Why? Which, because you don't play that game no more. You don't fuck with Nubby. Oh, wait, he's hitting the Yamcha pose. Hold up. Hold up. Do I have like a bow and arrow and then I could like hide UI? Oh, yes, dude. Hold on. HUD off. Oh, it shows that though. Maybe I could like do like a aura farming like point down pose. Hold on. Should I get like drip on though? Gotta get my finest on, right? This goes hard, right? This fit goes hard, right? Alright. I can take that off too. Okay. Oh, I wish you could, like, move your camera, like, at least a little bit for a screenshot. Because, like, I want, like, the side angle, right? Of, like, I want, like, the low angle me pointing down, but it's, like, you know, like, a little more in frame, you know what I mean? Oh, and this might go hard. I don't know. What do you think of that one? Was that good, or no? Should I get, like, a different angle? Like, maybe like this? Maybe, like, looking down at him. But I feel like the high angle, like, goes hard. There we go. That might be good. That one might be a good one, actually. I don't know. I'll take a couple, and we can you know, I'll gander at them later. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe the bow. Like I'm looking down at him. Hold on. Nah. Ooh, wait, shrug me, brother. Wait. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I feel like it has to be from here, though, so it looks like Yamcha pose, right? I feel like it has to be from here, so it looks like Yamcha pose. I still think, like, this angle is, like, the best. I think this one, like, the first one I took, I think might be the best. Like, where you get the kind of high angle, and you can see that they're in the crater. Oh, there we go. You like that one? The one where I was shrug me, brother, or the well, what is it one? The well, what is it? That one kind of feels like I feel like Nappa would do that shit, right? And my character is bald, so like kind of believable. Oh, wait, I don't need to walk through here now. I need to turn my HUD on so I can fucking see what I'm doing and then get the hell out of here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Now... Chat, be honest. If you're the Lord Vessel, where are you? Everyone in chat, if you were the Lord Vessel, where would you be? Painted World. Sens? Okay, I like that idea. Up your butt and around the corner. Someone fucking ban that guy. For the love of God. Hey, I can write messages. Don't ban that guy. But did you check there? Hold on. Oh! Don't check there. Vagrant. Don't check there. Uli seal. Don't check there. Ted, why'd you tell me to check there, Ted? Why'd you tell me to check there, Ted? Hold on. For good measure? Whee! Oh, wait, it's fine. Hold on. For good measure? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm soft locked. For good measure? Whee! Okay, I still didn't make it that far down. Oh well, good run. Let me up the death counter by 1, and then we will hide that and get to toys. No, believe it or not, I did not. That was not a throw. That was not an intentional throw. I just... to be honest, we took such an awesome detour to the Great Hollow. I kind of thought we'd be fine to get out, to be honest. I kind of forgot the trials and tribulations that we went through on the way down. Eh? Eh? Okay. Let's get our toys ready. Let's get our toys ready, shall we? Dum dum diddly dum 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 dum. I'm playing? Any dum diddly dum dums in my chat or just me? Okay. Okay. Toys are imminent. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we got KOF02. Be the fighter. We have Virtual On, we have Headhunter, and we have Puyo Puyo Fever. Get ready. KOF. Okay. Yay. Alright, we got what? We got... Hey, what's up, Chuck? How you doing? Oh, guys, what's it called? Stuck with Chuck tomorrow on Epilogue Gaming TV. Be there. Be there. Hold on, can I shout out Epilogue Gaming TV? It'll be at my normal start time, noon Eastern time. Probably, I don't know. I mean, we might go long, but probably till like 5-ish. You know, like my normal usually stream time. We'll be on the Epilogue Gaming TV channel. If you don't follow it, you can follow it now. It's on the top of the chat room. And what's it called? We'll be doing Resident Evil 6. We'll be continuing it. We took a couple weeks break because I was just busy, but we're getting back to that. Oh, anyway, we have Wings of War, Galaxy Force 2, Vector Man 2, and Quackshot. Okay. I was thinking Vector Man, personally, but I could see Quackshot, maybe. Oh, really? You think Galaxy Force? Oh, wow, it ended so abruptly. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Someone throw out a... hopefully not a three-way tie. I'd bet on Galaxy. Okay, there we go. That's 2 Galaxy. Send it. Nice. We got Dynamite Ducks, Wonder Boy 3, Gauntlet, or Doki Doki Penguin Land. Okay. Ducks or Penguin? Those were my thoughts, kind of. Well, it's not Gauntlet, yeah. I was between these two, I think. I'll go Dynamite Ducks. Boom! 3 for 3. Let's go. Alright. Now... we went from Ancient Gamer, surely one old, to Modern Gamer. L.A. Noire, Assassin's Creed 2, Halo, and Ruin King. L.A. Noire. It's just L.A. Noire, right? Like, don't even front. That's L.A. Noire. Alright. What's up, Boof? Wait, what? The best of retro video games. Okay, great. Call of Duty Zombies, Crypto the Necrodancer, or FAR. I'm gonna go COD Zombies on this one. Yeah, COD, I was thinking COD Zombies. I remember if you do the Easter egg on Moon, I remember when you return to the the Pack-a-Punch machine, they have the Tetris machine on the side, right? That you can play, so I'm gonna go COD Zombies. Fucking misclick. Oh, wait, that's right? That's strange. Whatever. We got Spider-Man. We got, what is this? Find Your... Oh, Gran Turismo. Okay. So Gran Turismo, Spider-Man, KH, and Ace Combat. Ace Combat. Ace Combat. It's Rabs. That's Ace Combat, right? Like, it's gotta be. Yeah, but keep playing it. Yeah, I'll let it rock. AC? No, Hector, that was LA Noire. It wasn't Assassin's Creed, no. Kaboom. Kaboom! 3 for 3. Epic. Alright, we got jerk chicken or jerk chicken and rice. 2? Yeah, 2 has a lot more stuff. 1 cause saucy. Ooh, we like it a little saucy. Jerk chicken and chips or jerk chicken and rice? With chips. Come on, with chips, Mr. Squidward, with chips. It's jerk day. It's jerking Friday. Happy jerking Friday, everyone. Jerk chicken with rice and peas and coleslaw or jerk chicken and rice? Left, right? Boom. Boom. Jerk chicken and rice or jerk chicken salad? The jerk chicken salad looks pretty good, actually. What? That's crazy. People don't want no salad? Okay, my bad. Jerk chicken and cornbread fritters or jerk chicken, plantain, and rice? Who up jerking it? Me! Me, I'm up jerking it. Plantains? I don't know, cornbread fritters, but... Or, I don't know, I feel like that might have some diff, but I don't know. We could go 2. Oh, nice, okay. That was very good. That was very high. Jerk chicken and rice or jerk chicken? I don't know. I think 1, but... It's always hard to say when it's cheaper. The price, you know, the price you gotta think about. 2, 1. Chat, someone be a tiebreaker. Oh, I could remove the death counter. You do that. Unless I died to Scrandle. If I die to Scrandle, that might be a problem. Oh, we got 1s? Okay. Oh, 2. Okay, chat, you're all stupid. 4 jerk wings or jerk chicken and rice, and we got a lot. And there's no price data, which basically means it's free. Kaboom. Jerk chicken and rice meal or jerk chicken again? Well, we just did this one, right? And it was pretty low, so let's go the meal, I think, right? Wait, what? Wait. What? I swear we just did that and it was like 60 something. Was that not the same one? Boneless jerk chicken with rice and plantain, or jerk chicken and rice? We go boneless style, right? Boneless jerks, yeah. I like jerking it boneless style, you know what I mean? Jerk chicken poutine or jerk chicken with rice? Poutine. Poutine this jerk chicken in your mouth. Hey, right on average. See, look, I'm perfectly average. You know what I'm saying? This game is basically random number generator. True that, Emma. Oh, okay. May contain nudity. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, who knows this? Be honest. Which one of you gooners know this one? High School of the Dead? Nice. The gooners show up. Please unlock the other. Okay. You guys didn't see anything. That's alright. You guys didn't see anything. Oh, look. Oh, wait, look. It's really... Oh, this anime is really wholesome. I don't know. Second anime I've ever watched with my little bro. Why would you watch that with little bro? Next clue? Okay, we're holding hands. Yay. Holding hands the animation. I think I like that. Shirt that sticks to boobs instead of stretching across. Yeah, Emma, just like real life, right? They strive for animation to be just like real life, right? So. Ooh, K-On! That's cinema there. That's cinema right there. Paradise Kiss? Nice. Okay, okay. We know. Ooh. I don't even know if I want to hit next clue. I'm scared. I'm scared of what I might see. Leah Ria, you think it might be Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, I think it might be Hunter x Hunter. Oh, Hector. Send it. Send it. Okay. What if he was cooking, though? This is Bakano, right? And that's Denji from Chainsaw Man over there. This is... I don't know. Is this To Your Eternity or something? Or not that one. Heavenly Delusion, maybe? Oh, wait, this is Yuri from Yuri on Ice. Okay. Not Briar, because that's Spy Family. Is it Plasetsky? Katsuki. Really? Oh, it's Yuri. Okay, there we go. This is Barakamon. That's Jonesy from Fortnite. Who, this guy? Which one? This guy? He kind of looks like Jonesy. I could see that. Oh, Baraka. Oh, wait. Oh, Baraka from Barakamon. True. Haru or something? That doesn't really narrow it down at all. This is Bakano from Bakano. This is Bak from Bakano. Fuck. Naru. Oh, this is Uma Musume. This is Takion, right? I think. This is Cells at Work. This is White Blood Cell or some shit. No? Blood Cell. What? This is Platelet. Boom. Send that. Send that. Takion? Okay. I don't know the rest. It's White Blood Cell? White Devil, White Dragon. White Meat Pork Bun? Cell. Like, perfect cell. White. That's white. That's white, the white blood cell. The number on his hat? What, 1145? Oh, is this it? Is that a 6? Am I blind? What is that? I can't see that number. Is it a 6? I don't know. Looks like a 6, really? Maybe I'm blind, guys. Gotta look closer. Hey, you'll miss the white blood cell. Anyone know these two? Probably not, right? I feel like no one said anything, right? So we're gonna ignore those. Wait, what? And you're telling me it's not Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Fuck you mean? This is probably Black Clover. And I give up. I give up then. Monster or Pluto for Monster? Okay, I give up. Monster. Oh, Tokyo Revengers. I knew the art style looked familiar. Fairy Tale. No, I don't know. Oh, Food Wars. Food Wars. Nice one. I have no idea. So unless someone knows, we'll probably need video. Love Hina? We could send that, sure. Sure. The Girl Who Cried Fox. Okay, I doubt I was getting that even if I had the video. I have no idea. Give me a video. Racing show? Or maybe cycling? No, it's a racing show. What the hell? No, not MF Ghost. Like, it's like F1. Yeah, it's like F1 show. That's what I mean by racing. F1 the animation. F-Zero. Send that. Send F-Zero. Cars. Race. Wait, there was something there. Speed Racer. Send that. Oban Star Race. Wait, there was like two... something? Two car... I don't know about racing sidecar. Then two car. I saw two cars in the opening. Overtake, damn. I saw two cars. I thought we were cooking. Oh, wait, Freyrin. Not that. Although, Soup, based off what Soup said, that should probably be the same thing, but whatever. Ooh, adventure, drama, fantasy, but it's old. Well, older than Freyrin anyway. And it's worse, so no surprise there. Slayers. There's no drama in Slayers. Grow up. Newer than that, better than that. Not a light novel. Adventure, drama, fantasy. Let's go, I don't know. Let's go Summer Wars, dude. Really? They don't, what? They don't count that as, like, adventure, drama, or fantasy? What do they mean? I mean, I guess I could see sci-fi over fantasy, but it's not original. And it's better than that. And it's newer, so it's, what, 2010 to 2022. Oh yeah, fantasy and sci-fi. That's a good point, actually. That's my thing, Hector. Sword Art. Is Sword Art newer than 2009? Or maybe it was like 2011 or something? I don't know. IDK? Okay, let's find out then. Oh, 2012, okay. Not a light novel. Adventure fantasy still there. Dot hack? We need something that's based off of not a original light novel or manga. Mystery. We have a mystery in here now. It Invaded? No. We're narrowing it down to what, 2013 to 2019? And it's pretty highly rated, like above an 8. No, Danganronpa is not. There's no way it's above an 8. I guess it would give us the video game check. Well, it wouldn't ping theme video game, because I think this means it's in a video game, whereas Danganronpa is a video game source. I really doubt it's this, but we could give it a shot. Oh, no, it gives visual novel, not even video game. Glepnir? I don't know, we could find out. I have no idea about Glepnir. 6.95, damn. I don't know. Dude, no, that's too late. Mystery, sci-fi, adventure, fantasy, drama. Yeah, it's gotta be a 4-panel manga, I'm thinking so. That, or like, I think there's technically video games still in, but I don't know, unless I'm blanking, I can't think of a video game. I think Nier Anime is too recent, yeah. But I can't think of a video game anime that is good enough to get like an 8. That would fit all this. Shenmue. Oh, Cyberpunk. Now that is a good one. That might actually work. Now 2022. Gore. We got gore in here. 8.61 is not a game? Chainsaw Man? What is Chainsaw Man based off of? No, that's too new, I think. Berserk? But that's based off of a manga. Unless they count it as based off of an anime, because it's... The anime has been a thing. Inspector, I don't know if that is, so I'll send that. No. What's Tokyo Ghoul? Death Note? No. Not Death Note. Inuyashiki. Does that have gore in it? Ooh. Source was they made it up, I think. Well, no, because not original. That would be I made it up, right? Oh, wait, it's One Punch! Isn't it One Punch? Or no, that wouldn't be drama, would it? But that was like a 4-panel manga, right? Or no? Web manga, that's what we're missing. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Tokyo Ghoul is the anime spinoff from Dead by Daylight, true. Oh, Darling in the Franxx? No. 2017. And it's good, apparently, and it has gore and shit? Like, what? Oh, Tower of God? Wow, that actually pinged a lot of things, but is not right. Thing no one's ever heard of. Out of high school? No. Gore, dude, that's gore in my anime, and it's highly rated. Like, what the fuck? The only thing that didn't beat it is that did beat it is Freyrin so far. Oh, is it Made in Abyss? Is that what I'm looking at? That's what it was. I never watched it. Never watched it. I just, at some point, the cover clicked for me. I realized what I was looking at. I mean, I didn't know it was a web manga either. I mean, if the source isn't manga or, like, something I really know, like, I have no idea. Like, Origairu, I'm pretty sure is a light novel, I think. But, like, other than that, like, everything else is like, I'm like, oh, if it's a manga, I know it, but otherwise, probably not. 2024, 1.5 billion medium, par 3. It could be anything. Die with a Smile come out? I don't know. We had tried that. I don't really have a good guess. Oops. Nice. Didn't he just drop a new song? Yeah. I wonder if they put him on. I wonder if they put it on here because he dropped a new song today. I don't know like how many of these are like automated or how many of these are just like whatever. Dude, Halo ODST. No. I feel like I've seen this. Yeah, was released in 2024. Like an old snake emoji. I don't know, dude. Halo Reach. No, sorry. ODST is what I was saying. 81%. We got a Crosshair. I feel like I've played this. We have Box. We have like Destroyed Building or something. That's great advertising. I just wasn't sure, like, you know, like, I'm not saying he paid him. I'm just thinking, like, oh, like, maybe he could have, yeah, like, you know, I don't know. It'd just be like, oh, he dropped a song today. Let's put him in. Soma, I could try that. No. Black Ops 3? Wait, really? Well, what is this? Is that in Black Ops 3? Do I not remember? Guys, am I starting to forget Black Ops 3? I bet money? How much money? $10. Okay. Oh, wait. He's goated. Damn, I guess is this even campaign? I don't recognize, like, any of this. I guess it must be, right? This is definitely campaign. Yeah, I guess it must be campaign. Is bad shit? Okay. Oh, is it awesome? I don't know. I like I said, I think the last one I did was, like, Modern Warfare 2, probably. Or no, because... Well, no, Modern Warfare was after... Well, I don't know. I get the timeline mixed up. Counter-Strike? Okay. Good call. I probably was not going to get that. I'm not a Counter-Striker like that. It's like Leighton or some shit. I don't know. I see like a dude peeking out here, but I can't see him. Ooh, Mega Man Legends? Okay. I see a lot of blue here. Right? Nice. Good call. Good call. Oh, it was the little monkey guy was what I saw. Oh, this is Cave Story. What's the Cave Story character? Q? No. Quote. Q. Q's the dude from Street Fighter. Mech, crane, metals, robots, bridges, ramming. Is this like bridge simulator? Like bridge, Ollie Bridge? Is that what I'm thinking of? I'm gonna go with that. Oh. Buildings, bulldozer, obstacles, demolition, explosions, helicopter. Besiege? Besiege wouldn't really be robots, though, I feel like. Or mech. Puzzle. And maybe, I don't know, I really wouldn't consider that mech. It's like medieval, but we could try it, because like everything else is kind of checking out. Yeah. Dump truck rock music, time limit, bonus stage, sports car, nuclear bomb. Any clues? I don't know, Call of Duty when you get a 25 kill streak, maybe? Blast Core? Blast Corpse? Okay. Nice, nice, okay. I don't think I've ever seen this. Kinda loud, turn that down. Oh, I see. Is this rock music? Dude, Bree, I just gave up. I was like, okay, fucking, it didn't want me to. It was down far enough. Oh, wait, Dark Souls Remastered. Kaboom. Oh, wait, we got an RPG adventure. Third person is not there. Fantasy or horror? I mean, it's probably fantasy, right, if it's RPG adventure game. It's newer. Avowed. 2025 Unreal Engine single player, first person, fantasy game. Oblivion Remaster. Well, that would also be first and third. Yeah, Octopath is now ruled out because of the first person. Unless there's something about Octopath Zero I don't know about, but Kingdom Come, yeah, I don't think that has third person. Oh, wow. That's strange. We got a lot of things checked and we don't have it. Wow. Okay. First person only, fantasy and something else. It's on next gen only and PC. It's single player only. I don't know. Vampire the Masquerade. Is that first person? Came out last year. Yeah, I know Bloodlines 2, but is that first person? Is that game? I don't know. I mean, I'm like genuinely asking. I like don't know. No, if it's just about everything, send it. Send it. Oh, nice. I did not know enough about that game to realize it was first person. I thought it was a third person game. See, like, they let me adjust the volume there. They only let you do it once, I guess. I guess it is first person. Okay, cool. That game reviewed like shit, though, right? I think someone ate a ton of points on the Fantasy Critic because they took that. Alrighty. Alrighty. You know what we're gonna have to do now, me mateys? Ow! No. No. Don't be ridiculous. Alright. Let's go raid Drachnios. Drac is doing what's it called? Is doing BioShock for the first time ever. And I know Drac is trying to get back into streaming. Or like get more into streaming, I guess, right? And wants to stream more often and stuff. So let's go raid Drac. If anyone doesn't know Drac is a I believe a moderator, right? Or maybe even staff of the Discord. I don't know. You know, I stay away from Big EG. You know, that place is scary. But you know, staff, mod, you know, maybe all of the above. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow on the Epilogue Gaming TV channel with Chuck doing Resident Evil 6, around noon Eastern, my regular start time. Then, on Monday, we'll be doing Dark Souls with Witch and Bree. And then Tuesday, we'll be continuing Ace Attorney. So that'll be the plan. So thank you all for tuning in. That is the plan. I'll be back here on Monday, if that wasn't clear. But yeah, Epilogue Gaming TV tomorrow with Chuck. Normal start time for my stream anyway. And then Monday, we'll be back with Bree and Witch. Doing Dark Souls co-op. It'll be Witch's first playthrough, Bree's second playthrough, and my millionth playthrough, you know? And we're doing co-op. So, thank you all for watching. Go say what's up to Drac, and I will see you all then. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Have fun at Drac stream. Bye.